none of them know American football. Not none of them. Most of
Oh,
them.
tons of people know American football. It's actually really popular in Europe. But yeah, there's a
Really?
one. Yeah, I didn't know there was a 1 point play in North American football. I pride myself on knowing a lot of the rules of the NFL. I played the very first John Madden football in every version
Ex-
there since, except for like the last 3 years.
but like I said, it's extremely rare.
That
It's
would
like
be.
knowing
Yeah.
a very rare rule in football.
Yeah.
In football, right?
So I'm going to recap it just so that it's on a VOD from this point forward. When when a team goes to kick their extra point after a touchdown,
Uh-huh.
if if they don't kick and they go for the 2 point conversion, but they fumble and the other team runs it all the way back, they can get a single point for
Yes. A 1 point safety.
1 point safety.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's mind boggling, and I never knew that was a thing, and now I know.
Because I don't, like I said, I don't think it's ever happened before.
Okay, so you can score 1 point, you can score 2 points, you can score 3 points, you can score 6 points, and you can score 7 points, and those are the things that exist.
All right, we are in. Now I have to remember who I bought in for Sturbeck.
Um, so you're
Oh
gonna
wait, I have stuff I need to do first.
you
Hold
have
on.
to sign your youth candidate. I think he's a right back, Karan. Because I was tempted. I'm like, should I just sign him away? No, I should remind him. That's what I should do. That's the nice thing to do.
Wow. Yeah, he was not signed.
I know. We kept talking about it, and you're like, eh. I'm like, you better get him signed. Don't let him go for nothing. He's like a
I think
seriously good prospect.
at this point, I should just sign everybody since I have the money to do so now.
Well, the rest of your guys look like garbage, but it doesn't matter. Then you need people to play in your under 18s. So, but
Yeah.
he's gonna be a legitimate star based on what I saw. And then I sent you information about a left mid who you can be signed for free
Yes, I will
because
take a look in a second.
because you need a left mid, and this guy can be at
I
the
do.
price you like, and he's a wonder kid.
Oh, nice.
So there, I'm more than making up for stealing Pisano from you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, let's see if I
So,
can get you to do $1,000 a week.
so let's see. I made a note about this guy. Where is he? There he is. So I didn't want to forget about him. And his name is. It's a hell of a long name. Stanisiewski. Okay, I guess it's not that name. Not that loud. Um, but yeah. So he's a natural left midfielder.
Maximilian.
Maximilian Stanisiewski. Yeah, that's a heck of a name, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I.
He's. Oh, thank you. So we need to write down a list of nations that we can just sign players from.
Mhm.
He's not interested.
What?
He's not interested. Is he interested to play at your club?
I didn't try. No. Oh well, keep him on your short list because he's wow. Really? The hell's wrong with this guy?
A lot.
I mean, he's not signed. That's rare.
Wait, is Garcia on my first team?
Hmm, my bad.
He is. Okay. So now to look at the schedule. Schedule. All right. Let's see if we get rid of
Schedule.
this.
Schedule.
Get rid of this. Let's see if that helps a little bit. All right. So we got a league game, then Celtic away, then a league game, and Celtic at home. Okay. It's 4 days, so we want to play backups in this game. Training.
I have a tougher schedule. I have Sligo Rovers, Bray Wanderers, then a Champions League game, then Sligo Rovers
Give me
again.
2 seconds.
Nothing easy there.
Thank you. My mom's telling me where ice cream is hidden in the house so I can have some later.
Woo! Ice cream stash.
So I'm going to have some later on.
All right, ice cream stash. Yeah.
It's my dad's, I think, and I'll be more than happy to take
Yep. Yep. You know where the secret hidden ice cream stash is. Therefore, you are trusted with this knowledge.
one. So, real quick on my offline save, as you saw, I took over the USA, as well as being with Luton Town. We got promoted to the championship after 2 seasons, and we're about to start our first season in the championship.
Cool.
And I had a chance to sign a very, very, very good center back, but it was too much money, and I didn't have enough time to offload any players. So, hopefully, um, hopefully our first season goes well. You want 15 million for O'Driscoll? What did you guys pay for him? I have to maybe not have 15 million left. Knowing me.
Yeah,
we
you
have
actually.
70 million.
It's hard to buy somebody when you don't even have money, but you do. You have money this time, so hooray.
Driscoll. So who am I starting center backs right now? My center backs are
Damn.
Foose, who's joining us. Dugovic. Okay. Let's see if I can get Gareth O'Driscoll finally. What do you think? Can I? Yeah, let's do 16.
From whom are you stealing him?
Sligo.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. He's one of their key contributors, but I mean, yeah, if you yoink him, you yoink him. Hopefully they can. Hopefully they can invest in somebody to replace him, although that will be hard to do. So you're probably super curious why. At no point have I tried to sign Gareth O'Driscoll, given that he's 6'3" with 19 jumping reach and 16 heading. And the answer may actually shock you.
Should I be worried?
He's only left-footed.
Oh, that doesn't bother me.
I know. But
All right, 18. It's gonna be 18 million, 19 million actually.
that's a really good
But-
price for him, actually.
Only like 7 million is coming out of the transfer budget this year. The rest
Oh.
is in like installments and
Sweet.
performance stuff.
All right, well, that's an amazing deal for a guy that's that good.
Yeah.
Well, if you sign him, I'll have to take him off my short list. But when I was
Very
using a back
interesting.
three briefly there, I contemplated going after him.
Okay.
Because it's not that he prefers his left foot, it's that he's left only. And that's bad. But, if he plays on a back three, then it doesn't matter. But for two backs, I would want that. I would want to use that. But he's young enough, you could probably work on his weak foot.
He's not coming until January.
Mm-hmm.
So let's give you, say, 11,000. 5-year deal, and a fantastic release clause. Let's go. Let's go 180 million. And just wait for Newcastle to trigger it.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if they do, woohoo, 180 million, buy somebody else.
Yeah. In fact, we're gonna bring this up to 200 million, and we'll give you 15K.
Who the hell was that? Why did this move? Unhappy.
500,000 winning the champion. Oh, and these bonuses. Can't forget about winning the league.
You're gonna go broke if you ever do win the league.
Yeah, right. What else? Winning the Champions League, Team of the Year. That's the other one.
How much money do you have still?
Oh, like $70 million.
Okay. I don't actually know what this converts to in your funds, so I'm just going to go ahead and send you this player's name. You look him up, and yes, he is worth his release clause if you really want to know.
All right, I got O'Driscoll on an 8-year deal.
Oh, dude, that's amazing.
Okay, let's see.
Wait, do I have him on the national team? No, but I'm going to need to call him up now.
I think I've looked this guy up before.
Well, he's on my short list. And I don't need another central midfielder, and he wants to leave that team. He's unhappy right now.
$67 million. That's my whole transfer budget.
He's worth it. I don't know. I don't know how many positions you need to upgrade right now.
Let's get a scout report and see how much the club wants, because maybe it's less than.
Good point. Especially since he's unhappy. Maybe they'll take less.
Is there? I guess there is no limit as to how many people we can have in on loan. I might just try and get him on loan, but I have enough center midfielders if I remember correctly.
Okay. Understood completely. So we do clinch the title if we win today, regardless of any of the other results, I think. Which is good, because you're going to beat the shit out of Athlone Town, I'm sure of that.
Mm-hmm. They rejected it.
Well, I suppose just because he's unhappy doesn't mean they have to sell. But, oh well.
All right, let's see. Who is the starting lineup for today?
It looks like I have to make more substitutions than I thought.
So left back. Roger can play left back. We need a right mid. Right mid can be Kane. I need a left mid.
Damn it.
Jacob, a striker next to Rosmere. Who could that be?
Who can
Alvarado.
it be now?
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, are you getting? Who's getting Gianpaolo? Is that you as well? Oh no, he's coming here. Okay, that's fine. And let's put Persona on there. All right, let's do this game.
Yep. getting O'Driscoll and us. So you're getting a bunch of center backs. That's going to go from like your weakest position to one of your strongest in a real hurry.
Yeah. All right, let's do this.
So FM23, Joanne pre-ordered it.
Really?
Yeah, because next season, on Friday nights, we are going to play a game together.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
And we're going to keep a spot open, a team for you. You can show up and have a guest cameo appearance even for 5 minutes anytime you feel like. Check out your team and bug us and go away if you want.
Oh, absolutely.
Play as much or as little as you want on Fridays.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to have a
Well,
good time.
I really appreciate the offer.
Because, I mean, I'm hoping we'll still play Monday, Wednesday when we can.
Yes, that is a definite.
But we're going to play a Friday game, and the theme of our game is going to be very simple. Because
Have
we're only,
fun?
well, obviously having fun. But I'm going to tell you the structure of it, what the plan is.
Okay.
So we're going to choose a league. We haven't done that part yet, but we will. I'm going to be one of the top teams in said league, and she's going to be one of the lower teams in the league, like down to lower division. We'll affiliate our two clubs, and because we're only playing one night a week and only for like a couple hours at a time, we're going to have to be able to play quickly. So we're not going to manage our games. We're going to instant results. So we're going to do a fast-paced sim.
Okay.
So it's going to be a really fast-paced game.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll have a whole lot of director of football elements and stuff like that, but it should be entertaining and fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And I remember when I first started playing with you, we would pretty much just holiday the games. Touchdown, Seattle.
Yeah, instant
Go.
results. Instant results. We didn't holiday them, but yeah, no, it's not the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
You're right. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. I apologize.
But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Make it fast paced so we can get a lot of seasons in. Not sure what league yet. We'll figure that out. Something not too difficult, so it's quote unquote beginner friendly.
Do you have any ideas for our save next season or not yet?
No.
We'll come up with something. I'm not worried.
Me neither. Something similar to this would be great. I kind of liked this a lot. So similar to this, like we could do almost the exact same thing, but with a different nation.
I think my only FM23 save is going to be a save with a very basic database, and where I'm actually two managers, one in MLS and one as a top team in Europe.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, those are fun saves. Oh, I'm losing to Sligo.
Wow.
Oh.
And my reasoning for that is I'm still enjoying my FM22 save, right? So I don't really want to stop playing that, despite it being very slow.
They scored on their only shot on goal. Okay, yeah, no, you're right. I understand what you're saying.
And I just want to try out the new Champions League formats in both continents, because they're changing for next year,
right?
For the upcoming year. So,
Sounds
is it next year for Europe, or is it 2025 or something?
I think it's next year.
You think it's next year?
I do. I think so. I could be wrong.
That sounds right.
Don't quote me on that.
Oh, I won't. Trust me.
Good. I gotta make my substitutions early. I can't believe I'm losing to Sligo with their only shot on goal. God damn. Oh, while you were talking there, I've tied it up. I thought of exactly where we should play, and I have a good reason why.
Okay, where?
Hear me out. So, did you know that in what's the competition below the Europa League, the third tier one?
Conference League.
Conference League. Did you know in the Conference League that Switzerland has a tier 2 team in it?
Really? I did
Yes!
not know that.
There's a tier 2 team from Switzerland in the Conference League this coming season. Tell me that wouldn't be fun.
Me. 3. Yeah, absolutely.
So
See, I would like. Have you heard of the Liechtenstein challenge? Obviously, we're not going to do it, but have you heard of it?
no.
So, Liechtenstein does not have a national league, right? So, all of their. Oh no, Kelly took a penalty, not my goalkeeper.
Okay.
So, they don't have a national league, so all of their 7 teams play in the Swiss league, right? However, they can only qualify through Europe by winning the Liechtenstein Cup. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and in order to if you win the Liechtenstein Cup, they go to the Conference League, which is the third tier.
Mm-hmm.
And in order to get to the Europa League,
They'd have to win it.
they they have to win it. And in order to get to the Champions League,
You have to win that.
they have to win the Europa League in successive seasons.
It's
Yeah,
impossible unless you cheat.
pretty much. It's
Uh,
pretty much impossible.
yeah.
Or as you'd have to dedicate like a 50-year save for that. Because you only get like a shot at the Champions League every 3 years, more or less.
So, though, how do you ever grow your team's reputation enough,
You don't. I don't think you would.
or your
But like
finances? You can't.
you'd have to do well in Europe. Almost like it's all exclusively Europe and transfers.
So I escaped with a narrow win by drawing a penalty in the 90th minute or 81st minute.
Mm.
Right.
I'm up 7-1 with my
Oh yeah,
backups.
I see that. Oh, I had my backups in, but Sligo almost beat me.
Oh,
That was bad.
absolutely.
Switzerland. Mm-hmm. That's a thought.
Oh yeah. And they don't have many good teams anyway. So you could totally do a build a nation
Mm-hmm.
with them.
But of course, we don't need to do Division 2 teams. I would take that Division 2 team.
Oh,
You
absolutely.
you can take a Division 1 team, get a head start on me.
Yeah. Can you just turn that off when you're done? Thank you. My game's over.
Mhm.
I'm talking to my friend. Good night.
I just want to see if I could utilize that European competition to catapult that team forward.
You'd have to end up winning it.
Oh, even just being
I
in
don't
it is a
think.
good amount of money. That could be
True.
enough of a boost to get up to the first division on your first try.
True.
I mean, they're good enough to have won the cup competition that got them into it.
I wonder if that says more about the teams in Switzerland, how more evenly matched they are.
That's a possibility, but I'd be fascinated to try that. I wouldn't mind starting as a Division 2 team that's already in a European
Are they even in the
competition.
game? Is the second division in the game in Switzerland? I don't know.
Well, now you're asking all the right questions. Let me go look. Add remove league. Let's see. I have Switzerland.
I think so. I think the second division
Yeah.
is called the Challenge League.
Yeah,
I think.
it's in here. It is. It's in here. So yeah, there's a fun challenge for us. I knew I could come up with something.
Turkeys. Ooh. I want to find the team now. That's the Super League. You said it's for next year's?
I think it's this one.
Oh, this one that we're in?
Oh wait, or is it next year? I think it's next year. It would be in FM23.
They have a list of teams that are in it.
Hey, Fanta Black, what's going on? We were just discussing how their Switzerland has a Division 2 team that's going to be in the Conference League this coming year. And that would be a fascinating team to take on for our next save. could
I
go
can't
through
believe this year's. Go ahead.
I could go through my chat log and find what team it is if I need to. Because I was just being told about it last night.
I think I could find it.
So, one sec. Yeah, if you can find it, that's great. Because I don't know exactly how to go through my chat log. I've never done it. I just know that there is one.
Okay. Continue. Oh.
Now I gotta play Bray Wonders.
Is that out of bounds? Is that out of bounds? Incomplete. Good.
Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, we did win. We did win the division with that win. Okay, so there, that pressure's off. You don't have to worry about catching up to me for first now.
Oh, I stopped worrying about that a long time ago.
Well, all right. Well, you are firmly entrenched in second.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean, kicking everyone else's ass pretty hard, so that's also good. So I've got this game, and then I've got a Champions League game against Sochi. I don't know. I don't want to take anything.
You know what?
Lightly.
Did they get promoted last year?
Who, the Swiss team?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were still in Division 2.
They won the Swiss Cup 21-22, which would have been last season. We're in 22-23.
Oh dear.
Oh, you have a game today.
I do. You don't?
Nope. Hit continue, and then looked at this. No, they won the first league in 21-22. Was there a second cup? Switzerland?
Did they maybe get demoted after winning the cup? I don't know, because there's a Division 2 team that's supposed to be in the Conference League from Switzerland.
Football in Switzerland, national domestic cups.
Unless I'm thinking of the wrong thing. But
You sure it was Switzerland?
No, now I'm questioning my sanity, obviously. So let me just go here. There's my chat log, I think. Here's my chat log. FC Vaduz. FC Vaduz.
That's the Liechtenstein team.
Oh, it's because and they play in the Swiss Challenge League.
Yeah, that's the Liechtenstein team.
Oh,
so they won their domestic cup.
Yeah,
they won the Liechtenstein Cup.
But they're in the second. They're in the Swiss second division.
Because there's no. Oh, you just missed it. There's no Liechtenstein National League system. All the teams in Liechtenstein play in Switzerland.
So they can't just win the Swiss first division and get in?
No, because because they're a Liechtenstein team.
No.
It's one of those things where they play in one league but fly the flag that they're from. Think of it as like, let's see, who can I think of? Think of Newport County. Do you know that team?
Yes.
Well, they're actually. Oh, that's not a good example.
Okay. No problem.
Okay, it'd be the opposite of this. Like, you know how Cardiff and Swansea are in Wales?
Yes.
But if they were to make it into Europe, they would fly the English flag. Hold on. Okay. So Swansea and Cardiff, if they made it into Europe, they would fly under the English flag.
Okay.
Now think of the opposite, where they play. Imagine them playing in the English system, but fly the Welsh flag for European competitions because they're in Wales.
Okay.
And there's no Welsh system, no like TNS, no New Saints or any of those other Welsh teams that are crappy.
Oh, well, that's just sad. But okay.
Yeah, so like imagine all the Welsh teams played in the English pyramid,
Okay.
right?
Right.
So I don't know how to explain this. I'm gonna try and find this online and give it to you online.
It's really not.
I'm not doing a good job.
It's really not that big of a deal. I don't have enough fit players for my upcoming match. That's a worse problem. I only have 2 injuries, but the games are coming too fast at this point. So I don't have enough players fit to. Well, I'm going to have to play some unfit ones, aren't I?
Probably.
But then I got a freaking Champions League game in a couple of days. So, god damn it. That makes this whole thing rather difficult and confusing. Whatever will I do?
I have no idea.
I should complain a lot about it. That might help.
I'm still not listening to it.
No, it's not for you to listen to. It's for the FM gods to listen to.
Okay.
And I know you're not one of those. Oh!
Neither are you.
Oh, no, I'm praying to them, so clearly I'm not. Mm.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Carrots. Ooh, we get a penalty.
Okay. This according to Wikipedia,
Mm-hmm.
the 7 teams affiliated with the Liechtenstein Football Association all play in the Swiss Football League system.
Mm-hmm.
The only competition organized by the Liechtenstein Football Association is the Liechtenstein Football Cup, in which the winners qualify for the Europa Conference League.
Right.
So,
But they do actually play division football.
in Switzerland.
So if they were to win League One of Switzerland, they don't get into Europe.
Correct. They have to win the cup. I don't know of an equivalent.
There isn't one. Almost every division, if you win the top division, you go into
Okay.
Europe.
Okay, this one might try this one out for size.
Mm.
In Major League Soccer, right?
Mm-hmm.
If a Canadian team finishes first in their conference,
Mm-hmm.
they don't automatically qualify for the Champions League.
Right.
The only way a Canadian team can qualify for the Champions League is through the Canadian Cup.
That's
The Canadian
ridiculous.
Championship. Yeah, it's the only way a Canadian team can qualify. So it's like that. That make more sense?
It's dumb.
Well, I don't disagree, but that's how it is.
Well, it's still dumb. Okay, I'll take care of that. Mm-hmm. That's terrible.
Does it make a little bit more sense now?
Made sense before. I just think it's dumb.
Like I said, I don't disagree. Right. O'Driscoll, this guy.
They also have to be able to drink 6 beers and eat chili fries. Yeah, the Canadian teams. They have to be able to do that to qualify. Hi, Wayne. Of course, that's. I didn't even have to look at who wrote that. As soon as I read it, I was like, "That's a Wayne thing to say." That's awesome. That's a silly, silly rule. I think if you win your division, that should be enough, but I guess not.
Again, I don't know I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, it's just how it is. I don't know the reasoning, the rationale behind it.
Or the lack thereof.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the Chelsea guy I tried to get 18,000 years ago?
18,000 years ago. I am confident you are exaggerating.
Yeah, well, he sucks now, so it's all good.
Well, then you can just nickname him Vacuum Cleaner.
I still would play vacuum cleaner before I play him.
Right, because in the case of a vacuum cleaner, it's good to suck.
Here we go. You're 21 and you have an A- rating at Leipzig. Let's see.
Ooh.
You have to have a release clause.
Well, they're in Germany, so most likely.
$60 million.
Mm. I don't know what that is in mine. 40
Although
something.
Leipzig, let's see if Leipzig would go. You going to bed? I thought you were in bed like an hour ago.
I was cleaning.
All right. Good night. Love you, Jeff. No problem.
Joao Kwanzaa just took a red card against me, my old player. You know, I got talking, and I realized I should have rested more of my players between those matches. I've got to do some more of that on here.
Resting more of your players between matches?
Yeah, like giving them training rest.
Oh, yeah. But I like to give them recovery and not rest.
Mm-hmm.
Night. My reasoning is because it doesn't lose match sharpness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Wings playing Gunfire. Playing that tomorrow, too.
Alright, so let's pick out a first 11 while you're still in game. What minute are you in?
90.
90? Okay.
So, but there's 2 minutes of extra time, and we're constantly getting replays because we're slaughtering these guys 9-0.
Should you be playing?
I switched tactics even for this game. We're just, man, it's bad.
I think I'm gonna try you, Dickens. Yeah, I'm gonna try you. Who are my two center backs again? I have no idea.
Joe and Bob? Your two current center backs, if it was me
Yeah.
playing them, would be either O'Brien and Foose or O'Brien and Smith.
Okay.
I mean, Foose probably better because he's developing and he's joining your team permanently, and he's like the young guy that's coming up. He's eventually going to be one of your number ones, no matter what. But right now, Alan O'Brien's your best center back.
What about the French guy?
Who's that? Roger? He's a...
No, Khalud. Khalud, is that who you said?
Oh, Caillou. No, he's okay. He's not bad. He's also... He'd be fourth choice for me, though. I would choose Smith or Foose over him right now, but it's hard to say because he's also a developing player, isn't he?
Okay.
I know. O'Brien's your best center back right now. I know that because he's on the national team. he was the best one on your club that I could pick.
Oh my god, my players are like doing fantastic in training. It's something I'm not used to seeing. Like I actually have a selection headache, but I think I'm going with Davies at left back.
If you have a selection headache because they're all training too well, yeah, that's a good problem to have.
Yeah, it's not something I have very often. Because Carrington, usually normally a striker.
Oh, damn it, we move forward. Oh, well.
You want me to move forward?
Yeah, we might as well. I'm going to have a struggle for a fit team here. Well, we moved forward right out of the game, and I forgot to put people on rest for a day. It's my own dumb fault. Don't worry about it. Training, rest, one day. I'm just going to have a hard time having fit players again. It is what it is.
Oh, let me set my alarm before I forget because I need to be up extremely early tomorrow.
Oh, no.
No. I just need to be up for 10 minutes and I can go back to bed.
Woo!
But I need to be up at 3 a.m. So
I know.
I'm
I
gonna
know. I know a good way to make sure you're up at 3 a.m.
I'm gonna try and play through it. There we go.
I know a super
So
awesome way to make sure you're up at 3 a.m.
uh, so our fantasy football league resets to the next week on Tuesday at 3 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
and normally there's a waiver wire, but our league does first come first serve.
Oh,
So I'm gonna make sure I'm up at 3 a.m. to make sure I get the best players at that time. And
that's a
especially since I
good
lost two of my
idea.
best players to injury already, week one.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Then it's kind of imperative.
Yeah. Where am I playing Alexander? I'm not playing you on the right.
Oh my
What do I use?
god.
Box to box and playing playmaker, I think.
I don't have enough strikers. Oh, these injuries are killing me. You know, as injuries tend to do in games like this. But damn. Yeah, I don't have a fit striker,
You?
so it looks like Max Renstrom is going to start at striker today. I'm starting a midfielder at striker.
Oh, nice.
He can do it. Remember, I ended up having to put him in a pinch there that other game when my striker got injured. I didn't have it on the bench. I put Max Renstrom up front. He's a 2-star complete forward.
Oh.
That doesn't suck.
No, not at all.
For a guy that's still developing, I don't mind that at all.
I'm going to play Pisano while I still can, so you're not going to have him in the Champions League, just so you know.
You already told me that when I first got him.
Just making sure you remember.
I haven't forgotten.
Okay.
It's perfectly reasonable. He's a good player. You should play him. I mean, I'm still playing Semedo, even though he's joining you. He's getting minutes. Because, I mean, these young guys, they got to play. And it's not like we're trying to screw each other over here.
No, we're actually trying to win.
Yeah, we're trying to help each other. Precisely.
Yeah.
Needs a
Kelly,
rest.
get off.
Mayhan, you're not getting a rest this game because it's the Champions League. Oh my god, I cannot believe how few
Lee
fit
Dickens or
players I have.
Smith? Let's see.
Dickens.
Yeah, you're absolutely right with that. Why did I even ask? Maybe. Let me make sure they're in the right spot. My two strikers. Deans is an advanced forward. Or a poacher.
There's just nothing funnier to me than having to play a freaking central midfielder at striker. Did I save? I don't know. Probably.
Yes, you did. You did.
I'm just going to hit submit. And stop thinking about this because otherwise I'm going to wreck my brain trying to think of how the hell I'm going to get by with no natural striker on my team right now. Because I know me. I'll just go and buy 5 more. And then I'll have too many.
Why does that not surprise me in the slightest?
No, it shouldn't.
Alright, I'm going to save this team selection, I think.
It's going to help when Pisano does join, though, because my strikers are currently filling in on the winger roles, and they'll be a lot more available when they don't have to do that.
What year are we in?
2022. Oh, you mean in the game 2029?
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, that was
Okay.
a moment on my end, not yours.
That's fantastic.
No, I was doing some paperwork earlier today, so I always consciously have to think of what friggin' year it is when I'm doing that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let's go beat Celtic.
Let's go!
11 changes from the last match, which is a good sign.
Oh, dude. I think I have a similar amount. Maybe not 11, but quite a few. I have 8 changes and a new tactic from the last match.
The only player I recognize on their team is Soonsup Bell. Everyone else I don't recognize.
He used to be on your team.
Soonsup Bell?
Yeah.
Last year, maybe.
Yeah, I think maybe it was last year.
Yeah, it was last year.
I just recognize him as being a guy who played on a team that you managed.
Yeah.
And Tommy Rooney has just potted his 60th goal of the season.
Oh, never mind. Whew. I thought I put in Ruben Deckers by mistake, as opposed to Kioso. That was scary.
If it makes you feel better. If it makes you feel better, I'm playing Sochi, and I've never heard of any of their players.
It's because they're in Russia.
Yeah.
And in fact, I don't think they have a good team in real life.
Nope.
They're like the premier vacation spot of Russia. And there was a Formula One track there.
Oh.
And the Olympics.
Yes, I remember the Olympics.
Yes. And there was a Formula One track right around the Olympic Stadium.
Neat.
But
have you played
yeah.
F1 Manager yet?
No, I haven't. I want to. I do and I don't. And we're down. Oh, it's a save. I do because it looks so freaking awesome, but I don't because it's gonna be too demanding on my computer. I don't want to buy it on a console.
No, don't do that. Don't. Just get a new computer.
So,
You got this.
I have to either win the lottery or save a bunch of money for it.
You said you had a plan to get a new one.
Well, yeah, that's if I'm gonna work at Matt's baseball job with him next year.
You're gonna be an analyst?
No, not an analyst per se, but he basically helping put all the play-by-play commentary in on the phone.
Oh, okay. I mean, it'd be fun to me. You'd be an excellent analyst.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Color commentary. You just come in with a nice burb or a joke every once in a while. I love color commentators. They're my favorite. I mean, the actual announcers, man, those guys, sometimes they bore me. But the guys who just come in every once in a while with a little jab or a poke here or there, they're my favorite.
Mm-hmm. It is, don't forget that I believe it's a very difficult job.
Oh, no kidding. No kidding. Absolutely. You have to be on the ball, on the spot, make up things right then and there, and you have to be conscious of what you say constantly. I don't know. I think it would be fun. I would enjoy that. If it was me, I'd love that job.
We are up 1-0. Sorry.
It's okay. Winning is good.
Yeah. It's a very close race in our group. 5 points, 5 points, 4 points, 1 as of right now.
Oh, don't you dare. Come on, you guys. You can do this. Not that I care about clean sheets in the Champions League, but try to get one anyways. Do it for me.
Oh, and guess who scored? It was Pisano.
Yeah. Yep. Duterte with his 48th.
Wow.
Rooney's at 61 now.
Find him. Kaput, come on, you're all alone. And you suck at shooting. I might just put Kaput on the left-hand side, because his natural position is left mid, apparently.
He's got versatility, that guy.
Yeah. What's the flag on that? He's just holding his head.
I was worried about playing Renstrom as a striker, but honestly, he's not playing as a striker. He's just in that position officially on the formation. He's just wandering everywhere, making all kinds of chaos.
Let's set off the ball rating. I bet you it's extremely high.
He's a midfielder, so there's a good chance of that. But yeah, he's just wandering into every possible open space he can. I mean, it's a complete forward, so he's allowed to, but
okay.
He's really not staying in the striker position at all, which doesn't matter because those gaps are being filled by my inside forwards and my 2 attacking midfielders. So This is actually not a bad thing. He's doing great, drawing people out of their assignments and creating space. The guy subbed a striker on, but not for him. I put Duterte on the right wing. Like, I'm leaving Rems from up top. He's doing great.
It is still 1-0, and we have not been impressive.
Well, at least you're winning. Oh,
Yeah, but
Moran, you hit the post. You want to win by more, I know. These are those games where you need to start putting your stamp on it, so to speak. Winning emphatically, sending a message,
Yeah.
and other sports cliches.
Yeah. What do I want to do? Let's move Alexander over. Oh, don't. There we go.
You are playing
Up to.
away to Celtic. Huh? Okay, well, I don't know. That doesn't seem like an easy win by any stretch.
Oh no, it's not. Trust me. This Seattle defense has been poor all game.
Which is strange for them, hey?
Yeah, because they're normally known for their run first and defense first mentality.
Mm-hmm. Electro Bear run. All right.
Come on, play across. Dean's, is that onside? Makes it 2-0.
That's way
There
onside.
we go.
That's what he does best. He uses that big mug of his. That's what he does on the national team too, you know. He just jumps up and powers him in with his forehead. I bet you he's got a gigantic forehead. You could probably show a drive-in movie on that thing.
Is intentional grounding. Okay. I think. Oh. Alright, come on. Let's finish this game. It was a yucky 2-0 win.
I'm right here.
Not really yucky, but
They even outshot you and out XG'd you and everything. Did you get an injury just to end the game?
Yeah.
Was it Pisano?
30 seconds left.
Pisano? Oh well. He's not your problem for much longer.
Well, I'll let you know how long they say he's out for.
Mm-hmm. Well, he'll be rehabbing at my team inevitably. Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, it sucks. I agree wholeheartedly.
Injuries are taking their toll on my team, even if they're not at my team. Let's see, I got Sligo
9 to 12 days.
Oh, that's not that bad. He'll be fine. This needs
In fact, he could be back for the next. He'd be ready for the next match almost.
Well, if you need him, you need him. He's there to play for you right now. So I got Sligo Rovers in the cup. Then Galway. Oh, Galway! Oh, I kind of want to let them win, but I can't. I need to send some players on holiday.
Check to see if there's not an international window. I don't think there is. No, because my next game is in 10 days or so.
There's no international games right now. It's all okay. All those guys are fine. Just 2 of them are going right now.
Ring direct overlap. Next week. Tactical. Endurance. Quickness. Defense, play from the back. Yeah, that's fine. O'Driscoll has signed. Booyah. Are they in Europe? Let's see. Has he played a European game?
I
Oh, he
imagine.
has. He's played 2 Champions League games.
Yeah. It wouldn't be there without him. Now I
True.
wonder if they will. Doesn't matter. Not our problem.
Yeah, and like I said, the initial deal is only about $7 million, so they're not getting much right away, at least.
Yeah, but that's us taking advantage of the thing other teams are trying to take advantage of, our low divisional reputation.
Yes.
That you signed away basically one of their key players, and they're going to have to compensate somehow. I mean, they still have Markkinen, so they'll be fine. Guess I'll take him off my short list. Bam.
Foos was not supposed to play in the under-19s match. What the heck?
And then he did.
Playing a Champions League match and then the under-19s team.
Did you make him unavailable for it?
No, I just saw it.
Mm.
Let's see if we can get this guy in on loan. But I don't really need another center back, do I? Center back, center mid. As much as I'd like to have him, this is the guy I really want. You have to have a release clause. You want to be on the right. That's the only problem. I have somebody for that by the name of Victor Carrington.
For now.
Yeah, for now. For now. All right, the Broncos are going for it on 4th down, and it's a fumble. It's a fumble. 1.7 million is actually not that bad for that guy you told me to look at. That winger, Maximilian.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they want 1.7 million for a loan?
No, to buy him.
Wait, that's
Not
it?
Yeah.
Wait, Maximilian, he's free to sign.
He doesn't want to sign with me because he wants to continue his development.
Oh, but you're going to bring him in on loan with a buy clause?
No, I'm just going to try and buy him outright. Because if I'm going to buy him, it's like, oh, maybe they don't want me after all.
Oh, does that work?
Well, let's find out.
I mean, if he wasn't going to sign with you before, why would he sign? Okay. I don't know why you'd pay transfer fee for a free player, but
Well, we'll try it. I don't think it'll work, but hey, it's worth a try. It's only 1 million. It's
you
two
have
pennies.
nothing to lose. You're absolutely right. I didn't think of that. Oh my God, the lack of fit players on my team, it's killing me. Girardello's injured. Lights is injured. All these guys are tired because stupid under 19s matches. Arg!
Just let me. Never mind.
Two strikers, one strike. Okay. I don't know what to do. I might need a whole new tactic just to be able to freaking. I can only put in 3, which is silly. Should have 5.
Yeah, I agree.
Some managers use as many as 5 different tactics.
Oh, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Holy hell, I did not know that.
It's rare, but it happens, especially in lower leagues. Oh, the thing that was super interesting to me was a while back when I was talking with a trainer, physio,
Okay.
in the game, and so under training, when you go to the intensity of them, you can go double intensity, normal intensity, half intensity, or no work.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "What about a quarter intensity?" He says, "We actually have that, where you have a guy who literally comes in maybe 1 or 2 sessions in the week, and that's it. That's called quarter intensity. It's not the game; it should be."
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep. I was like, I would never have thought of that.
No, neither would I. Uh, I, that's very interesting.
Mhm.
Let's
Some rehabbing players come in for quarter intensity. All right, then. All right, Coppola, you're going to have to start, and I don't have another striker, so. God damn, I got to put you in. This may be henceforth known as mistake number 1. I don't know. Let's try something else.
That's not what you're supposed to name your son. Mistake number 1.
That's not what I was saying. Good one. All right, I'm gonna put you there and you on the bench. Okay, there. That looks a little bit more manageable. Mistake. Oh, that's not what I was trying to say. That was a really good one, though.
Why are you running the ball on your own 10-yard line?
It's because they won't see that coming. That's called a trick play, Jacob.
It didn't work.
No. Defenses
that's a
are
quick
smart
thing.
and reactive these days.
Scouting. Get rid of this. Go to this. This.
I've actually got a pretty precarious balance of players on my team. Like, I have enough players to rotate through until I get a couple of injuries, and then it kind of all comes unhinged. Yeah. Well, Gareth O'Driscoll's playing against me right now, even though he's super tired.
I might see. I don't want to just throw money away. That's what I gotta not do.
Throw away money? Yeah, don't throw away money. You got to invest the money you have wisely.
Yeah.
See, what you have right now is a team filled with great up and comers, but what you've lost is star quality players.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know that those are tough to replace. Really tough to replace. So that, it's all about developing those up and comers to be your next stars.
You have a release clause because you're at Malaga. 18 million?
That's not bad. If it's a good if it's a good player.
He's an okay player.
Well, 18 million for
He's
an
a
okay
center-
player is not the best idea.
He's a 6'4" center back.
Oh, well, you've got a lot of center backs, don't you?
I know. See, that's the thing. I just throw money at the problem. At it.
Yeah.
When I don't need to. Who's this guy? Like, I saw you already. You're interested in the loan, eh? You're interested in a loan and can play left mid.
Well, that's practically everything right there. You might as well just sign him right up. Here we go.
A sensible future fee. No, I'm not gonna.
Ruiz, that's amazing. Well, thank you for making me feel better about my decision. I wasn't going to put John Ruiz in center mid because he's a defensive mid, and I just didn't think he was built well to be a central mid. So I did it anyway because he's fresh and nobody else is, and he went and he scored. He's like, see, I can do it. Yeah, I guess you can. Oh, that's a red card. Off you go, O'Malley.
What a catch! Is that DK? Yes, it is. Hmm. Would you let me win the league on purpose?
What? No? What the hell? Why?
I might be able to get somebody for 40 million, providing we win the league.
You want me to throw a league title just so you can sign a player? Oh, that's great stuff. No.
Oh, he has no interest. That's right.
Three days. Okay, so let's get my first team out there. And then training, rest.
Wait, how good is this kid? You said he's a wonder kid?
The one that I sent you? Yeah. That left mid that I sent you. Yeah, he's a wonder kid.
Okay, well, this is what we're gonna do.
Is that not his media description for you?
No.
What's his media description for you?
Promising winger.
Well, promising doesn't suck, but yeah, don't. He had a different media description for me. So.
This is what I want. This is what I want. Bonus time. Team of the year. Winning the Champions League. Winning the league.
Wait, you got him to talk to you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wonderful.
$225 million release clause.
Nice. So he wouldn't
Um,
sign with you for free, but if you buy him, he will.
yeah, now I need to go back and look at that defender and see if I can bring him in on loan for a season and a half from Manchester City.
Munchchester.
The Mancunians. See, he's just too expensive. Get 13 million for a loan? No, thank you. Never mind.
Who's that?
This some Salas kid. Fine, let's give you youth contracts.
Do I even Okay, so if I look at my transfers, I got a ton of players coming in.
Am I surprised?
No, but I can only imagine what yours must look like.
Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defenders coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 midfielders and a striker.
Oh
And
my
then
god.
but they're all different. They're all different times though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So like,
Mm-hmm.
great. For example, one of them. Let's see. One, two are coming in January. A couple coming in January. Like it's recurring. Just I don't know. Just always improving.
Mm-hmm. Do I get to play at the big funny stadium? I do. And how are they doing at staying up?
Oh, they're in the
Oh,
ninth.
they need they they have a better goal differential than Drogheda. Let's see the schedules. They play me, then they play against Drogheda directly
Hmm.
at home.
So they can still
They could still stay up. They just got to beat Drogheda directly.
nice.
let's hope for that. That's funny.
All right, we got him. When's the deal happening?
Stanisiewski's going to join you. That's great. He's 16, so probably a couple years if he did it that way.
$20.30. The end. Oh no, in January right away.
Oh, really? Great.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't have a contract.
Maybe because he was transferred.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Don't care. You're getting him. It's all good. I'm glad that worked out.
Thank you.
Now I hope he's actually, a good player. You come back after a couple seasons, like this guy's terrible. I'll be like, I'm sorry. This is the team
Fumble,
for this.
fumble. Let's go.
Whoa, dude.
Sorry.
Who are you cheering for?
Seattle.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wow.
And Denver fumbled, I'm guessing.
Yeah. It's a 17-14 game, and as I said earlier, Seattle's expected to lose. They're the underdog.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my medicine for the night.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, Rooney got stopped. What? What the hell? God, this stadium's funny. I enjoy it.
How did Rooney miss a penalty?
By the goalkeeper saving it.
They should differentiate between the two, but no.
True. Missed penalties and saved penalties are very different things, but still, he didn't score, and that's rare. So,
Exactly.
Well. Yeah. That's okay. I kind of don't really want to destroy their confidence after this game. I want them to have enough confidence to win their next game so they can stay up so we can keep playing in their fun stadium.
I don't blame you.
Yeah. We're actually playing really well, and they're staying in it. So, good.
Oh, you don't have any release clause anymore. Oh no, 68 million. Should I do it?
For who?
Vickers Carrington.
If you can. If he'll
See,
actually talk to you, I shudder to think what kind of salary he might want, but
he's very interested on a move. He'd like to do business. 75 to 100K.
oh, well, I mean, he deserves to be a good paid player. He's decent. It's a lot of money, but it's up to you. If you think he's worth it, you do it. It's just that simple.
We also had Capu as well, who doesn't want to talk because he's not playing enough. That was the issue.
Is he playing enough now? He would be the one I would sign over the other one.
Ready? Capu wouldn't be interested in joining Dundalk. He would require Dundalk to get promoted from the Irish Premier League before he would consider joining.
That's the thing I constantly talk about. How players want us to be promoted before they want to join. It's like, that can't happen.
It just doesn't happen. Sorry.
Right?
And he's here until the end of next year, so we have time on that. Those are all my loanies, right? Yeah, looks like it. So then, should I just go after this Barcelona kid? Well, no, he's 19 already. You know it's bad when I'm dismissing a player because he's already 19.
And well, I guess it's only bad. Depends on where his development is at. The problem with Barcelona teens is that if they're not playing a lot, and they're usually not, they haven't developed very well. Because those big teams don't play young guys very often. At least not as often as they should. Ryan Moran completes the hat trick.
Who's this guy? This guy doesn't look good. No, he's not good at all.
Let's see. You're going to get some time to play today. You're going to play today. And you're going to play today. There we go. All three substitutions at the same time because I'm crazy like that.
You gotta find good players that are young.
Well, the guy that left midfielder I sent you isn't that. he's a guy you got to develop. But I thought at 16 for free sounds good. I didn't know you were actually going to pay money for him.
Like I said, it's $1 million. Like
It's very little.
yeah.
He's
Now,
worth
if
it.
it was like 10 million or something, I would say no.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I think he's going to be worth it at some point.
The 6'4" center. This is the Malaga guy I was looking at.
When we did scout him, he had four consecutive A+ ratings from 4 different scouts for potential. So I was like,
Interesting.
that's incredible. You don't see that very often.
Mm-mm.
And I don't use a left midfielder, and he's not a natural enough at left wing, and I have enough. Oh, I just stole your left winger, so I was like, yeah, Jacob could use him. Try to share the wealth. All right, now we're just opening the floodgates on them, and that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, on Galway.
Yeah, they got a goal, but we ended up beating them 8-1.
Yeah.
And the game
That
was
wasn't-
really close for the first half, and I don't know. I didn't want to demoralize them because I want them to win their next game. There was even a part of me when we're up 2-0 and they were actually scrapping. I'm like, that wouldn't be terrible if I got a draw against them. But there was really no actual chance of that happening. All right, I'm sending Zukov on a holiday for a week. He won't play my next Champions League game. And that's okay. I play Shelburne.
Rogers
in 2
played
days.
25 games. Wow.
Didn't feel like he did.
No. He played 16 in the league. 7 cup games and continental games. So
Mm-hmm. Good, you've been getting him in plenty.
yeah.
Wow. Okay.
What?
How's that?
What?
Irish Player of the Month award, Ryan Moran, for his 6 goals and 4 assists in 3 appearances.
Wow.
This is my central midfielder.
My lord.
I mean, Dave Kelly's third for his 4 goals. You know, that's
Yeah, but he sucks.
okay. Well, wow.
Whoa.
Moran went on a freaking rampage.
Joey Coran can be as good as Alexandra, is what my staff is saying. Okay. I'll see it when I believe it.
Who?
The guy you told me to get at the beginning of the night.
You're that came through your youth academy. Yeah, he's highly rated. Yep, I believe it. I think it's probably true. I mean, somewhere near that vicinity anyway. That's a long way away, and plus Alexandra's amazing, so I don't know, but I'm sure he has really high upside. That part, I'm confident is accurate.
New team record in terms of points. We're at 83 and our record is 87, so we need to win both games. Vickers Carrington injured for 2 days and Khalud injured for 2 days. Not like you guys are going to play anyway. This is a league game. It's below your pay grade.
So I play Shelburne today. Okay. Oops.
I don't want to do that. Can I have Can I delegate this? I'm not gonna worry about it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it.
Oh, wait, what am I doing?
Only 10 changes. I'm missing somebody.
Goalkeeper?
Nope.
When I miss somebody to rotate, that's usually who it is the goalkeeper.
You're right. Normally it is, but it's the first. It's the first position that I change. I go from top down when I want to do that, and I usually do it right after the previous game. So I see the condition of players,
Right.
so I know if I move them or not.
And now you know there's only 2 games left, and Kyoso's 3 clean sheets ahead.
Oh, nice.
So I guess he's got that wrapped up.
First time, I think.
Is it? That doesn't seem
Could
right.
be.
I thought.
We'll check afterwards.
Well, I don't know.
There should be a pep talk saying that these league games are a tryout for our Champions League squad. Make me proud. Performance.
That would be a nice little boost, wouldn't it? You would think that would
Yeah.
boost the team.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. Moran scores again. He's hot right now. I'll tell you, he's on a tear. Starting to shape up to be the superstar player I knew he could be.
If I win both my games, not only do we eclipse our highest ever point total, we also have a 100 plus goal differential.
Wow.
A plus 100 goal differential. Yep.
No, you know what? I didn't win the clean sheets last year either because last year's the year that I swapped goalies mid-season when I
Gotcha.
started Larkin. I think you actually legitimately have the most clean sheets this season by keeping more clean sheets.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like that.
I'm pretty sure you've conceded fewer goals than we have overall.
5 shots, only 1 on target. Josh Bowler, he's
I've got
on
to
my
look.
was he? I don't know. Maybe not. Ooh, Alvarado chips the goalie. His first ever goal in the league.
How do I just look at stages? Okay, no, we have let in fewer than you, but except that if I take away how many goals I've scored on you directly, and then I take away how many goals you've scored on me directly, you have conceded fewer goals than we have this year.
Wow.
So Sligo Rovers has scored on you 5 times. I've scored on you 16 times. Take away those 2 teams, you've only let in 4 goals all year.
Wow.
There's 4 teams that scored on you once.
That's impressive, I have to say.
Yeah, I know. I mean, for
you
me,
want any tips?
On what? Keep it. So, like, if you take away the goals I scored on you, you've only allowed 9 goals.
Wow.
I've let in 19 goals total. If I take away the 7 you scored on me, I've let in 12. So, other than our head-to-head games, you have let in less goals than I have. So that's why you have more clean sheets.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So there's that. I also started the season with this new tactic declaring I'm going to concede more, but I'm going to score more.
That's true. That is true. I think the player I left in was Smith.
Ah, there it is. You figured it out. O'Connell! Yay! I love when he scores from the defensive mid position, way, way out. Love when he scores. Have you seen the score on the Galway match yet?
Oh, they're ahead.
They're ahead. Yay! They're at
I
home,
have
so I
not.
hope. If they win that game, I think they'll stay up. I really do.
I'll check the goal differential in a second.
They have a better goal differential. They're like 20 ahead.
Yeah, but like, is it? Oh, 20? Okay.
Yeah, they were like 20 ahead on the goal differential. Yeah, it was a big gap. What
Come on,
was
guys.
that,
There's only one
Zutert?
offense.
That was garbage, you bum. Yeah, Galway right now is, according to this minute, is in 8th. I mean, even if they're in 9th, they still have a playoff to stay up.
Oh, yeah, like you said, it's 20 points, but still, I don't want to. I don't want to risk it to that. I don't want.
I'd like to stay. I'd like them to stay up, just clean. Duterte has scored his 50th. Woo! Chilling. And he's still not even my top scorer. He's still 12 behind Rooney. Oh, Rooney's just been hauled down. Guess who's taking that penalty? Yeah, Rooney. No, not my goalkeeper. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I heard you thinking it. It was loud.
Okay, you're absolutely right. I was thinking it.
You were going to say it. There's number 62 for Rooney, so he's still 12 ahead of Duterte. That's great.
This Seattle defense is not good tonight.
Carboni. Oh, how do you miss from
Come
there?
on, Seattle.
Number 63. I think that might have been offside, though. No, it won't count. Yeah, I didn't think so. That did. Even I thought that looked offside. If I can clearly see it offside, it probably is. That was onside, maybe. Let's see if he can make a goal out of it. No.
1-0 win was not a good game.
Well, 3 points is 3 points, and it's another clean sheet, so whatever. Plus, didn't you play like mostly backups?
Yes.
Well, then, jeez. Your first world problems do not concern me. I am happy with the possession number. I'm going to tell them that. That's a good thing to compliment them on.
So that's 20. We need a touchdown.
Very nice. Come on, defense. If we play this right, we can still finish one clean sheet behind. Is this going to be another penalty? It is. Oh, man. Rooney's cashing in right now. Should make up for the goal they called back for him earlier. Yeah, it's another goal for him, all right. 63rd of the season. He's crushing it. The Crusher. Still made me think of Looney Tunes. When Bugs Bunny goes into a boxing match. It's the name of the guy he has to box against. The Crusher. Yep. Funny things I think of out of nowhere. That was a hell of a free kick, Pasevsky. Damn. That's what happens when I sub Ryan Moran off. I don't have anybody else who can take a decent free kick. Oh, 66th goal for Rooney.
Wow. I'm curious how many games he's played.
66. He went from 60. Anyway, game's done. That can't be right, though. It can't be 66. I think the game, when you're in game, doesn't take away the goals that don't count until afterwards.
Huh.
Who needs a rest? You need a rest?
Training.
Oh, well, I mean, I 100,000% guarantee you that Galway's staying up.
They
because,
won?
Not only because they won, but because Drogheda's final game is against me.
Oh.
So they're not getting any points to catch up.
Oh God, this is a touchdown. We're at home, so we want possession and we want attacking. And let's have an unchanged lineup.
Send you away for a rest.
Which...
So Rooney has 64 goals because in 41 appearances, 40 starts, one substitution.
Wow.
Yeah, 64 goals in 41 games. That's great. That's one of the best clips I've seen. That's got to be a new record. Although I'm at 186 games unbeaten in the division, so that's almost at 200. I really hope to reach 200. Though some of these games have been getting kind of precarious, haven't they? Or I'm not sure we're gonna win. Oh my goodness, you gotta be kidding. I better give him a run of games so he doesn't worry.
Sorry, I thought I could continue.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. Hold the.
Check at him. What's his release clause? 60 million. Can you go to RB Leipzig for me? I want to see what you think of this player.
I forgot you're also getting Mulcahy. You're getting O'Driscoll, Mulcahy.
There are a lot of people.
And Tomatoes. Oh yeah, your central defense is going to be freaking incredible. Sorry, so RB Leipzig.
Yeah. He's on the first team. He's a left midfielder. His first name is Till, T-I-L-L.
Okay, got him. Achnitz. I have an A rating for him. Sign him whatever the price. Transfer value 34 to 42 in my currency. He is, let's see, 21. Look at his physicals. Yeah.
All right. Let's see how much he'll want. 45,000 to 66,000.
Gonna have to start paying these guys like they want, or you're never gonna get.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, if you have the wage budget, he's looking like a bona fide future star. That's for sure. And it's another left midfielder. So I mean, For a position that you were worried about not having enough depth in, it sounds like you're going to end up with too many quality players. Again, great problem to have, but damn.
Yeah. Pisano's making good development too, so that's good to see.
Yeah.
They're trying to make it a 1 point game. It's a 1 point game with 6 minutes and 13 seconds left.
Nice.
So if I am quiet, I apologize.
Until you start screaming because you're celebrating.
Yeah, true. Can we get you at an impact sub? Let's see.
There's some guys I'm going to need to resign after this.
45. Honestly, I think I can just do a 3-year deal right now. And a little bit more of a bonus. You want 66. I can't give you 66. But I can give you bonuses.
Bonuses like there's never getting cashed in. Oh, wait. Because they're not.
I'll actually do the semifinal as well. Okay, I can't. What if I move my budget? Will I be able to? Nope.
How much you short by?
So the issue is the salary. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. See if we can just do 68 and get rid of everything else. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I wonder what our we're 3.5 stars still. We gotta go up to 4 at some point. You would think.
Yeah, they should be doing the new ratings right away. Oh, what am I doing? I just did this. Okay, I am clearly just having a moment.
So it's only a 15-point gap between our teams.
Mm-hmm. It's not nearly as much as it once was.
Last year it was 20.
Yeah.
The year before it was 19. So it's getting closer.
Yeah, I agree. Plus the scoring differential is there.
Yeah. Our under 18s team is 4-0 in the group.
Nice. Yep, just keep your eye on that Koran kid.
Yes, sir.
I know you have a few right backs, so that's ironic. It's like you get great right backs at the same pace that I get great goalkeepers. You're like, God damn it, I have enough of those. But the game just loves doing that, eh? I don't even know how many good goalkeepers they've given me. All right, but your contract contract option years extended, triggered. Pew pew. Let's see, Tommy Rooney, you need a break, do you? All right. Let's see who I can play in your place. Grayson, it is. Oh, De Silva can't be on the bench because he just played a match. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the under 18s just played, or under 19s just played, and badly ruined my setup. Shoot.
Was it Charlie Smith over Lee Dickens? Yes.
Well, that one game. It's hard to know from game to game who you need to play. Good enough. This is my team. Sticking with it, not changing my mind. What did I just say? God damn it.
What?
I said I'm not changing my mind, and then I changed one last player before I hit submit. Because while it was saving, I saw somebody I wanted to sub in. I don't know. I just do that from time to time. So how is he developing? Let's take a look. I sent him away for a week to rest, but man, he's crushing it. Okay. We are currently 3 points ahead of Juventus. Because we beat them. But they're keeping pace nicely. It'd be just my luck to once again, be doing this well, lose one stinking game and end up in second. Because it could happen. Or have something ridiculous happen, like Ajax hold me to a draw. I don't see it happening, but it could.
Crazy things have happened.
Oh my god! Or Sochi could score on me. What?
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Okay, well, I mean, they just made it 1-1, but still, what? This isn't a team that scores against us. And yet they have. Right, who's taking this? Pasevsky. Come on, bud. Pop it in. Yes! There we go. That's what we need. Goals like that. It's a thing of beauty. I tell you. Free kick takers that can actually freak at their kick taking. Oh, it's free kick, not freak kick? Oh, sorry. I just,
It's okay.
when they score like that, I just assume.
My lord.
Oh, I get a
Ooh, I
penalty.
thought that was going to be a red card.
Here comes a penalty. Oh, and I don't have Rooney or Moran in this game, so Duterte's taking a penalty. And he scored. Okay, that's all right. We have some very good and very reliable players resting this game.
1-0 Pisano again.
Guy's clutch, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's like, I was looking at him. I looked at his attributes. I'm like, yeah, I want that guy. Hey, you had like a whole season to give him a better contract with a higher release clause, and you didn't. It's okay. You've turned the money from him into a couple of very, very good replacements, so I'm not too worried about you.
Fair enough. I get attached to the players.
Oh, go on. So do I. Don't worry. I'll get attached to him for you. He's going to do really well scoring for
Vickers
St.
Carrington
Pat's.
just dribbled the whole team and scored.
Yeah, that guy's amazing sometimes, isn't he?
Yeah.
Every once in a while, he reminds you why you want to keep him. But then you look at how much money they want for him, and you're just like, I don't know.
Exactly.
It's not that I don't like him. He's amazing. It's just he's in the English Premier League, and they want too much money for their players.
All right. 4 minutes left. Ball's on the 22-yard line with Denver having the ball. Can Russell Wilson avenge his old team and get the fourth quarter comeback? Let's find out.
You mean Seattle needs to stop him here? Is this what you're saying?
Yes.
So Seattle needs to stop and then a quick score.
No, Seattle's up 17-16.
Oh.
Russell Wilson is on the Broncos now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I thought you were cheering for Seattle, so
I am. But Wilson, who's been on Seattle his whole career, basically, is this his first year in Denver? So he wants to avenge his old team, and Dean's with a goal.
Well, here I was. I sat out Moran. I sat out Rooney, and I'm thinking, oh man, who my midfield is going to make up for Moran? And Pasevsky scores a hat trick. It's like, yep, that's our captain. Oh, here he's with the free kick. Oh, I was almost to be. He's got 4, but he doesn't. He's still got 3. He's having a hell of a game though. I do like this tactic and how my midfielders contribute way more to the scoring. Oh, Kevin Murphy, the right back from way. That's got to be 30 yards right there. Jesus, what a kick! All right, well, I don't mind that we've been scored upon because we have scored 6. That's it. At halftime, it's 6-1.
That was offsides. Didn't look offsides.
You didn't look offsides.
It's allowed. 4-0 at halftime.
All right. Well, we're both having good first halves then. That keeps you what? Has that got you in first or second in your division?
First.
First.
Because Inter is tying
Okay.
Panathinaikos.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that'll end that way, but it would be nice if it did.
Agree.
It'd be awesome if it did, though. It'd be like, yay.
3 minutes left in the game. 1st and 10. They just need a field goal to win the game. 17 and 16 is what? 33.
Yeah.
It's not enough.
It's not enough.
And they're
for
going
what?
to challenge it. Okay. So I'm in what's called a pick'em pool, which basically means you have to.
Oh, and there's a spread to cover?
No. You basically just pick who you think is going to win each game. What a goal.
Uh-huh.
And it's like 60 people. And so whoever has the most correct guesses at the end of the week wins a prize.
Oh.
And so I was in first place going into tonight. And I picked Seattle. And if they lose, I'll lose. I'll no longer be in first place, and I won't get the prize.
Is Seattle actually in danger of losing?
Yes,
Oh, Denver just scored?
they're close to. They just need a field goal to win the game. So Seattle has to stop them.
Stopping a field goal is no easy task.
Exactly.
Well, rip.
Yep.
Shitty about your luck. All right, let's give some players that don't play enough some minutes.
– 4-1 victory here.
Nice. I'm currently winning 8-1, but I just turned on time wasting, so that hopefully will stay that way.
Yeah, Inter ended up winning 3-0 against Panathinaikos.
That's not a surprise.
No. So does that actually put us in second place? Let's see. Yes.
Second's not bad.
And +6 is 10. We need a win to move on to the next round.
You can do it.
Yeah.
When
hopefully.
we looked at that section, I said I think you can win it or at least finish second. You're like, I don't know. I'm like, well, third isn't bad.
No, it's not bad.
I know you got that thing in the back of your mind. You're like, I might want to go down one conference to win a round or two. I understand. You make your decisions.
If I can win the group, though, that's different.
I don't know why.
I mean, theoretically, you play an easier game in the first knockout round, but again, no game is easy.
Yeah, that's exactly it. If you don't feel confident about winning a round, then it makes no real difference. being first or second. If you can't finish second and say, "Yep, I'm going to win the next round," then it makes no difference. All right, game's done. 9-1.
Oh.
Yeah, thumped him. Now I'm going to play Drogheda. So let's keep Galway up. Ah, Pasevsky, man, that is such a good game out of you. I absolutely adore when you're not sure what's going to happen with your squad, and your captain steps up and has a great game. Just
Yeah.
love it when that happens. It's inspiring.
Right, let's do our changes. Garcia can actually play a game now.
So Duterte definitely has to sit out this next game. He's far enough ahead of Horain for second anyway. He's 14 goals behind Rooney for the league lead, so I don't think he's catching that up in one game.
I don't have a backup. I don't have a backup left fullback. I'm missing somebody here. Oh, O'Brien. Here we go. We'll do this. I was like, why does that not make sense?
Because
check to
words,
make
there
sure.
are reasons. Yes, I understand.
Danny Vargas, you can actually play a game now. Alvarado and Grazia. There we go. I did my training, right? I think I did. Yeah, because we're playing Shamrock. I did. Oh no, my assistant coach says he prefers Owen. Was it Owen Deans? Owen Deans to Mbappe. Okay.
No. Yeah. If you trade them, can you also trade their nationalities for one another? As the national team coach, I'd like to say hell no to that. Dean's being better than Mbappe. I like Dean's; he's good. Yeah, but no. Oh, speaking of, Ireland squad needs to be decided. Okay, let's go see. Somebody's unavailable. Who is injured? It better not be. Oh, it's Kieran Marr and Ben Wilmot. But I think only Marr has to be. Okay, yeah. Arg, man. It had to be one of the few guys that can play winger. I don't have enough wingers. National pool. Let's ask Vickers Carrington one more time to come and represent us. He can't even consider it because he's currently called up for the England under 21s. Brrr. Wait, what? Why is this on this? That's not good. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay, so I think Wilmot has to come off.
2-minute warning. They're on their own 40-yard line.
Damn it, we don't have enough.
Blitz at the first down. Well,
come to our side.
If I lose this pick and pool, I did bet on the Broncos to win, so I'll win a couple of bucks.
It's still not as good as a big pool, though.
Exactly. I was trying some reverse psychologies that if I, my bets usually suck, so if I bet on the Broncos, they'll end up losing.
Well, I think the only thing I can say to you in this instance is, haha. Okay.
Over $123 million.
Sotona, that's the only one that I could
What
really.
am I looking for? Income last month.
Ryan Whitfield, that's who I called up. So
Prize
Mar is
money.
out. That's left wing. That's okay though, because I've got other left wingers. Okay. So what I need is another central mid? Question mark. Yes, I have to have another central midfielder from T. Okay, well, first things first. Kieran Mark can't play, so move him to the B squad. Who can I even call up for him though? I don't have other central midfielders. I guess Willie Smallbone will come back. Damn. You know what? No. Let's let's do this. Let's do it.
What are we doing?
We're calling up Peter Kane.
Oh, okay. Has he had a cap yet?
No, I don't think so. Wait a minute. Nathan Collins needs assurances on his future? Why? Because I keep picking Mulcahy over him. Well, that's because Mulcahy's a good young up and comer, and you are 28. So
It's his first senior cap. If he plays.
you have him good enough.
Second and 14 from their own 45.
I probably should have called up Casareka. Oh, what am I doing? Next time for sure. Wasn't thinking about central defenders because I had a problem with my central midfielders. That's the main issue, though. Like when you have a shortage, when you're playing as a team like Ireland, it's like here's a handful of really great players and then no backups whatsoever.
Exactly.
That's a tough one.
And as a national team manager, how are you supposed to improve like the players coming in?
Well, I mean, picking them and actually playing them does boost their development.
Yeah, but like you have no control. Like
No, they have to play at their club teams.
exactly.
Yeah, and so sometimes the best thing to do is to buy them yourself at your club team. That's which is what we've been doing. I think
Yes.
like half this team plays for either you or I, and you just picked up both Mulcahy and O'Driscoll. Mulcahy's already on this bench. O'Driscoll will be joining him shortly if he's going to be playing regularly for you,
Hmm.
which is good. So at central defense, I have a ton of great players. That's the one thing that we seem to have an abundance of on the Irish national team is central defenders. There's no shortage at all of that particular position.
All right, 4th and 5 on the Seattle 46. They need to get a first down, or this game is over.
Well, it's not sounding good, I'll tell you that.
They might even try and go for a field goal. So yeah, I'm nervous. And we got the best 50 players in the world. Did you see that list?
We have the best 50, all 50 of them?
No, the email came out for me is what I
Yeah,
mean.
I saw the email. Yeah, I didn't read it yet.
Nobody for you.
I have nobody
Why
on it.
not? No, you had nobody on it.
I have none of the best 50 players in the world are on my team.
Correct.
Is there any on yours?
No.
Wait, what?
You're
I don't
fine.
have any of the best 50 players in the world?
That's what it said.
That's some horseshit. That's
I
absolutely not true.
All right, they're going for the field goal. A 64-yard field goal attempt.
That's got to be based on the division we play in. Our players' reputations can't get boosted high enough because of our division. I can't play Duterte. I don't want to play Bozic, but I don't really see another choice. Okay. Yeah, there's in my mind. I mean, if I was to look at CAPA, I'm confident I have some of the top 50 players in this game.
Hmm.
I pretty much promised that my striker Duterte would be in there. I'm sure Zukov would be in there, and I'm really sure by now Ryan Moran would be in there.
It's wide. It's wide.
Denver missed.
Denver missed.
Well then, Seattle's going to win.
So I spent $14. Look, I spent $14 betting that the Broncos were gonna win.
Mm-hmm. But at least your other pool will be better.
Yeah.
It's funny though. You seem to be the kind of bettor who likes to hedge your bets.
No, I don't. I don't hedge my bets. I'm just to me it was uh reverse psychology.
In one spot you pick Seattle, and one spot you hit Denver. That's called hedging your bet.
You're absolutely right, but I don't hedge my bets. I never do. Oh my god.
Well, who you playing
Sorry.
against?
Shamrock.
Oh, cool.
It's already 1-0.
Cool. Well, at least Seattle's going to win. That's good.
If I beat them by 2 goals, that means only 3 teams will have a positive goal differential
Mm-hmm.
for
Sligo.
the season.
I see that.
It's 2-0 already.
There you go. It's not happening. Because you probably won't concede. We're used to only having 2 teams with positive goal differential, but I think Sligo's kind of established themselves firmly entrenched themselves as a dominant force in this division with us. Not quite dominant enough, though. They need to win some European games. Rooney with number 65 for the season. It's got to be the new record. It's just got to be. Okay, so I have national team games coming up, which means I need to sub off Andrew Moran and Ryan Murphy. Don't forget to sub off Dean somewhere before the end of the game.
He's not even playing.
Oh, even better. Even better. Oh, damn. Cool.
So Matt thinks that I just won $150.
Mm-hmm. Did you?
Oh, I don't know what the prize money is.
For that pool?
Jerry is his name.
Oh, I got scored on. Come on, you guys. Can we keep a clean sheet once in a while? No? Okay, fine. Of course it's their only shot on goal. Of course it is. That's just what we do best.
It's 4-0.
Bozic! He did it! He did it! He scored his first ever goal for the team.
Nice.
I've put him in a bunch of games because I had nobody else, but I mean, I don't know what to expect. He's 16, but he just scored his first ever goal finally. Good for him.
All right, so $3 times. What's the whole thing? It is 5-0 inside 40 minutes.
Woo! I'm in the second half. It's 3-1. But good. I'm glad you're doing well.
So $150 I think is the total that I won.
That's a pretty good amount, honestly.
Now I have to try and do it again next week.
Tune in next week when we try to win more money on betting on sports.
So the way the pool works is basically you pay $3 a week, or $3 a week goes to the winners for. Let's see. Let's try this better. The total cost is $60 for the year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Each week, $3 of your money goes to the weekly pool. So
Right.
you'll win $3 times the number of people in the pool.
Oh, got it.
And then at the end, whoever gets $6 of your initial fee goes to the person with the most correct picks.
That's you right now.
Yeah, but there's 18 weeks in a season. So I'd have to keep it up all year long, which I don't think is gonna happen.
Oh well. When in doubt, ask me.
Sounds like a plan.
Rooney, number 67. Oof.
Hurricanes on this team. It's 6-0. I'm not even paying attention.
Well,
7-0.
Make some substitutions before the end.
No, none of these guys are playing in the next game.
Are any of them on the national team?
One is. Fine, you want me to sub him out?
Sub 'em.
Fuck, let's put Kyoso in there. Let's see if Kyoso can score from the field.
You're subbing Kyoso on? Okay. That's extra funny. All right, 7-1 final. You're up 7-0. So all you gotta do is concede one, and we can both win by 7-1.
No.
But you can't. You don't want to do better than me, do you? Of course he does. That's a dumb question. Why did I even ask? So fast. Oh,
Hey, let me watch on your screen.
damn, that's a nice goal.
That's his 5th of the game.
Wow.
Can he do a double hat trick? Let's find out.
Degrassi has got 5. He does. Look at that. Wow, what a game out of him.
He wants to play in the Champions League.
I can hardly blame him. Looks like he's got some quality, that's for sure. I mean, he looked good when I was looking at him before, but damn, that's 5-goal games are nice confidence boosters, that's for sure. Oh, well, Brian with the interception, like, nope.
He also wants Champions League football, and I said no.
Seamus
I said
O'Brien.
You got to start buying me steak dinners.
I don't know. Seamus O'Brien's good. He's a great up and comer, but he might be a little soon for Champions League
I thought you meant
football.
Allen. What up? Oh, that was a good pass by.
No, that was Seamus O'Brien that made that interception.
Can we just talk about how the AR was nowhere near where he was supposed to be? You can't see it from this view. Like he literally was by midfield. That's a scary pass, but okay.
Yeah, kind of give it right up there. It's okay. Seamus O'Brien's there again.
Come on, Kyoso.
Nice pressure.
Playing box-to-box midfield.
It's good pressure their team's putting on.
Oh, good save.
Deckers. Oh, wow. Good for him.
9-0.
Yeah, that's a hell of a drubbing, isn't it? So Galway is definitely staying up, it looks like.
That is fantastic to hear.
Yeah. Now we got an international break where I have to play Belarus.
Wait. Oh, DeGrazia had 5 goals, not Alvarado.
That's what I said.
Oh, why did I think Alvarado?
I have no idea. It was DeGracio who scored 5 goals.
Did I say DeGrazia? DeGrazia?
Yeah, you did.
I did? Okay.
I don't think Alvarado's Champions League quality yet. That DeGrazia guy looks like he is, though.
Mm-hmm.
St. Pat's to play Larne in the final. In the All Ireland Champion Cups final. Larne. That's one of those games where I play that I have no players.
Yes, sir. And you play him twice, don't forget.
And I play them on the same day as Belarus.
Ooh, no. That'd be fun.
A brief update from the board. An unbelievable job. Yeah, I'm doing an unbelievable job. I know I am. Thanks. That's crazy. This is my least favorite time of the year.
Did we know our coefficient dropped below Turkey?
Yeah, you said that we needed to wait till after the Champions League to find out if we get back ahead of them.
How's Turkey doing? I'll check while you have your games.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know how that we fell below them.
It looks like they had a really good season last year. Whether in the Europa League or the Conference League or whatever.
Well, darn them anyways. I mean, good for them, but bad for us. It doesn't lose us any spots, which is nice.
I just won $150. Yeah.
Oh, high five.
Well, give me a sec.
Why is this like this? Whatever. It's not a game worth worrying about. That's 150 bananas.
Thank you.
So it's nice that we have all these great up and coming center backs and right backs, but I really wouldn't mind if somebody got a decent up and coming left back in the fold.
Oh, right.
Shit. In fact, hey, you've got an abundance of right backs. Maybe.
I'm not giving you one.
No, I didn't say it. Calm down, dude. I was going to say maybe you could train Karan to be a left back.
You're probably right.
You know, in a few seasons, he may. Well, it wouldn't even take that many seasons, depending on how he develops, because our left back options are atrocious. Our starter out of Morala is. It doesn't matter if he has a weak left foot. I play inverted wing backs.
Oh.
So right foot is fine. Yeah. But I mean, if it's a real concern, you can always just develop his weaker foot.
Yeah.
Still, though, position is enough to learn to begin with.
I'm having him train in left back position because odds are he's not going to play on the right, even for my team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have a good amount of right backs.
Bunch.
Yeah. Plus, it's never a bad thing to have a guy that's versatile. You know, can play both sides. All right. Oh, right. Shit. I still had Kyoso in goal. That's not what we want.
Dragovic is injured, who is a center back. Hmm. For a while, I might not be up at 4 a.m. If I am, I'll look out. I'll keep an eye out. Okay. Night.
We're gonna try to keep you up till 4 a.m. Oh yeah. I
Are you
don't blame you.
are you going upstairs, Mom? Okay. Borgman has been attracting the interest as Borussia Dortmund recently.
Wow. Hmm. Shouldn't be terribly surprised.
Mm-mm. He's wanted by 19 clubs.
Is that because his
When's his
contract is up
contract
soon?
over?
Yeah.
32. Does he have a release clause? He should. Oh, 225 million. Pfft,
Yeah,
okay.
he's not going anywhere. They could want him all they want.
Yeah.
Okay, so the reporting international Ireland squadron has Ireland already confirmed their place in the World Cup. Oh yeah, we basically have, but we got two big games right here. There we go. Team meeting went really well. Oh yeah, so I got to play Belarus, and then I got to play Northern Ireland, who was in second. And if we win both of these games, we're in.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
World Cup, here we come. And then we'll go there and get our butts kicked. But that's okay because we got in.
Mm.
Who knows though? Anything can happen, right? We have some
Will
pretty
this be
good
your first World Cup
players.
with the team?
Uh, with Ireland, yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. I've only had them. This is my third season with them.
Okay.
Well, second and a half because I got them halfway through the one season. But yeah, no, this is exciting because we actually have some star players like Tommy Rooney, Ryan Moran, uh, any of these guys get on a good enough run. Owen Dean starts scoring lots. Andrew Moran plays well. O'Connell's becoming a really great up and coming defensive midfielder. Hugh Mahon's wonderful central defender. Kevin Murphy
Mhm.
on the right. Yeah, you know what? We could actually upset some teams in the World Cup. It's possible. It's possible.
I think you'll be able to. All right, Turkey
I mean, we have some
has.
obvious deficiencies. Like I could really use a decent quality left back because we don't have one. I like that I have this Adam Morella guy. I called him up and he's developed a little bit, but he's not the kind of player you want for a World Cup.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Do I have
All right.
any players at all? No.
So Turkey outperformed us in each of the last two European cycles
Uh-huh.
by a total of 8 points, which was enough to slingshot them up to seventh.
I don't like it.
Um, Now I want to check to see if they have any teams still in Europe. So teams, show filters, and Turkey. They have Besiktas in the group stage of the Champions League, so that's one. How are they doing? Excuse me. Excuse me. Lost. They're gonna go out, so that's good. They're gonna finish in fourth. Now we go to the Europa League. To Turkey. They have two teams in the group stage: Fenerbahce and Gostepe. Gostepe, I think is how you say it. Fenerbahce is win, loss.
Oops.
Missing Group H. They'll finish in third. They'll go down to the conference. What about the other team? They're in Group F in the Europa League. Win, loss, loss. 2-2. So they might move on as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they'll probably move on as well. Unless Sligo can, unless Sligo can do something about that. Which, don't hold your.
I'm not going to hold my breath on them. Nope.
Yeah. And then do they have any in the Conference League? They do not. So they have 3 teams in European competition. One of them is going to get knocked out of the Champions League altogether. And 2 of them are going to go in the Europa League, stay in the Europa League.
Mm-hmm.
And what about Ireland? What about us? I think we only have 4 teams right now. Shamrock, who's getting spanked out of the Europa League. And Sligo, who might go down to the Conference League. And then there's us. Now for Scotland. Celtic is in 3rd. Most likely going to finish in 3rd.
All right. I finally have a team that I can field. I only had to put in a gray name goalkeeper. Other than that, I've got enough under 19s to fill my positions and bench. This might be that the first time that I don't know that I'm going to win this competition.
You should be fine.
You think so? Beating the
Yeah.
Northern Irish? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, I'm glad you think so. That's very encouraging. But we'll see. All right. First of all, Republic of Ireland game. Let's go. Give it our best against the Belarusians. I'm going to go to the washroom for the first half. BRB.
Okay.
Okay, I sat down and we're winning. Oh, we had a goal disallowed at the 5th minute by Deans and a goal that counted by Ryan Moran.
It's always Moran. Nothing.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, no, I was just talking to myself.
Okay. Oh, Rooney just missed. Barely missed the far post there. And he's taken a knock. Oof. All right. See if he can finish the first half, and then I'll get him off.
Not really any surprises except right now.
1-0 at the half. I think we can do better than that. Tell them that. We're doing well, but we can do better. Oh, come on, Ernie. Oh, yeah, I was going to take you off. You're playing right, so Whitfield looks like you're going to go on. Save Rooney for the Northern Ireland game. That'll be a more important game anyhow, technically speaking. Oh, Rooney almost scores before he goes off. That would have been funny if he'd gotten a goal just before I subbed him off. Hey, there's a goal. You may on. That'll do. That'll do. Now I can praise them, and that should pump them up. Now I have to sub off our left back, Adamorala, because he's got himself a card. Oh, there's another goal. Who scored it? Was it Adam Morel? No, it's Andrew Moran. Okay. Oh, they're appealing for offsides. Let's see if they get it. It didn't look offsides to me, but I'm not good at spotting those things. Goal disallowed, so I guess it was offside. All right, well, so be it. Who was my last sub going to be? Looks like Andrew Moran has to come off. Dead Jay Satona makes his grand and triumphant return to national football. That's great. All because I need a left winger. I really wish Vickers Carrington would play for our team. He would be just another good, quality player on this.
Is he playing for the English team?
Yeah, he's on the under-21s.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Because they're way more prestigious. And he clearly has the potential to crack the senior team. So,
not unless I don't play him.
Well, I mean, that would be foolish. That's no good reason to do that. Why would you not play him?
Only play him in the Champions League games.
Oh, that's not.
He doesn't get playing time. He doesn't get seen by the coaches. He doesn't get into the national team. When he falls out, then you can ask him, come with us. You'll be a superstar. You'll be
first teamer. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
You also don't want to hamper his development.
He's good enough as it is.
Oh, no. He's still got a ways to go. He still can get better. Lots better.
He can.
Yep.
But you can take your win while you have it.
True. Okay. Maybe you should have considered switching tactics. Nah, because I actually had a left winger and right winger for this game from the senior team. I don't know if I'm going to beat these guys. Hey, it's a goal. All right. Yay. The one thing I do have is a front three of senior players. I mean, so that helps.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, they're all like guys who are available for my under-19s. Well, I guess not Girardello. I have him available. But my left winger and right winger are both young up-and-comers from my first team. So it was nice to at least have some attacking players. And there's Girardello scoring a penalty to make it 2-0. All right, I'm less worried now. Although Coppola's going to have to come off after the first half. He looks tired. So I'm going to be losing one of my main players. Oh, that would have been nice to score that. For a tired player, he's still playing very, very well. I have an idea. I think I have a crazy fun idea for the second half. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'm basically beating these guys with my under 19s. Almost entirely. Okay, here's my fun idea for the second half. We are going to change formation to this. And I'm going to move Kesareka to the center, and I'm actually going to play him as a libero. See if they can deal with that. See if they can handle playing against the
I had
libero.
Pisano for less than a year.
Right?
Wow.
Keep the lights in the middle. Yeah, I think maybe this though. Yes. Let's do some solid. Let's go with
So
that. Yeah, I know. When you got him, he's like a good player.
So I've been able to loan in Charlie Smith for 5 straight years.
Guess they really don't want him.
But they won't give him to me.
That's silliness is what that is, but all right. Oh, they scored. Okay, it's only 2-1 now. That's a worry. Yeah, they gave me 3 grayed out goalkeeper names, but one of them was Canadian, so I threw him in. Yeah, you're not going to score. All right.
They play a crap ton of games in Brazil. Crazy.
Yeah. Shouldn't be a surprise though.
From January to December, they play.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that must be why some of their players are so well developed, eh?
Yeah. They're always playing.
Mm-hmm. That should help with their, ability to develop into good players, in theory. And they do have some of the best quality players in the world. Maybe that's why. Yeah. All right. Well, we have escaped the away game. It looks like. Yep, 2-1 only. So.
Not bad. Not bad.
I don't know. It's something. That's for sure. I wonder how the second leg will be. It doesn't look like I played the second leg for quite a while.
But you'll be at home. You qualified. Congratulations.
Oh, we only needed to win one. Okay, well, that's great. That's fantastic. I hate to say it, but I'm glad I didn't call up Murphy Kasareka to the national team because he was my player of the match for the game I just played. I think he's the only reason we didn't lose, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
Yeah, because my goalkeeper was a grayed out name and all of my other defenders were garbage. Just like absolute trash. If I didn't have him, like he got player of the match for, let's see, what was it here? I gotta tell you what it was. 24 headers, won.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't think we would have won if it wasn't for his defensive play. His tackling was insane. Anyway.
Just doing my training right now.
gotta look at this because what is your? Oh, you can play left and right back. I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
Well, Brian Mulcahy just became even more useful than I imagined.
That is fantastic to hear.
He's joining your team, and he also plays left back. I wasn't aware of that. Love it. They're like, did you enjoy seeing Hugh Mahon score on the international stage? So I picked my usual. I was glued to the television watching it. Dum-dums. Levante? Oh, they updated my affiliation with Levante. Apparently I have first option to buy their players now.
Wow.
I didn't know until just now. Somebody bid on a right back on their team, and I have the option to match the bid.
That's crazy that happens in real life.
Mm-hmm. First option to buy, yeah. I don't see where I play the second leg.
December 5th.
Oh, it's that far away?
Yep.
Well, I might actually have some of my players back for that one. Wow, they really want me to rotate the national squad heavily for this next game. That's not happening.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm not going to rotate them heavily. I'll rotate a little bit, but not the... Oh, Adam Morel is suspended for this one. Okay, well, let's try Mulcahy at left back since he can do it. Might as well. Okay, let's see. Who's rotating? Deans can't play because he's tired. What a surprise.
It's not my fault.
No, not this time. Let's play Alan O'Brien, who plays for Dundalk. Lockery. So I'm keeping on Mahon and O'Connell and Ryan Moran, but those are the guys that will need subbing as the game goes on. Cool. Well, it's the first time in a while, but Troy Parrott is starting up top.
Oh, God.
I haven't seen him play a game
What
in
a
a while.
name.
Troy Parrott. He played for me, remember?
Oh, I know. I said, what a name.
He hasn't played in a while, so it's good for him. Well, Tommy Rooney scored 6 minutes in. Oh, that should have been another Rooney. Come on. Put that left foot to work, buddy. So it looks like as of now, Denmark will move up into second, but we've already qualified for the World, so I'm excited. That's awesome. scores.
Nice.
That's great for him. Oh, there's the Tommy Rooney we know and love. That was a beautiful goal. He just walked onto that, punched it over the goalkeeper's shoulder. Okay, 3-0 at the half is a good game so far.
That's why I can't find them. They're down there.
You're looking for somebody that's losing a lot?
No, it's just the way I have my squad screen set up. It's in order by position they've been picked at,
Mm-hmm.
and then the position they play, and then alphabetical order.
Gotcha.
And so my strikers are always at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to see Owen Deans in his 37 goals scored, 11 assists.
Well, yeah. Yeah. That would be nice to look at. I'm going to give Wilmot a game here. Left back, left back, left back. Who can even play left back? I guess that has to be Wilmot, doesn't it? Oh, I guess it doesn't if I do this. Four 0. Now we make some changes. Change the formation. Get hold of the ball a little bit more. First thing they do is get a shot on goal. Dude, that was not what we were trying to do at all. They very nearly scored on us there. Peter Kane, get out there. Do a thing. Let's give Peter Kane an appearance. Why not, right? He's had his patience. He's waited for his due diligence. We're up 4-0. You know, it's the 75th minute. It seems like a good time to give him a run around. Wouldn't you agree?
Fair enough. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Mahon scores, makes it 5-0. Right, let's praise, and then let's turn on time wasting and lower the tempo. Keep them from getting too tired. What a game. What a game. 5-0 over Northern Ireland. That's a good one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And then that moves
And
them down to third.
right?
Yeah, we're undefeated. We've won every game. Yeah. Plus 38 goal differential. Denmark's up to second now. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with that win. That was really satisfying to watch. Funny, a whole bunch of those players on my team were silver stars when I put them in for that last game. Now some of them are like 1 gold star. So they improved a lot just playing a single game.
Hey, some people do.
Good for them. Must have been a nice boost for them. Now, though, we have to focus on playing Ajax. This is a really important game coming up. The number of people on my team that need a rest, however, is sort of frightening. 5 days I can rest them for, so let's do it. Perfect. Pep Guardiola names Mahon a target. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Who are you managing? Man U. Oh my god. Pep is managing Man U.
Wow. Listen, that's interesting.
I don't think that would ever happen. No way.
Who's Sean Dyke managing? West Brom? No thanks. Does
Liverpool's
Alexandra have a
ninth.
release clause? He should. 180 million. Yep, we gotta trigger it, or he ain't going anywhere.
Brendan Rodgers is back at Liverpool and they're in ninth. My god.
You don't see that very often.
Let's see. How long is Mahon signed for? What's he at contract wise? Yeah, I'm going to have to. Let's extend his contract another season first.
Oh, and they won the league last year too.
Liverpool, yeah. Yeah. Sucky for them, but that's how that league goes. They bounce up and down a lot. You know, teams can really come and go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Shrewsbury got. Oh, that's right. You have a player on loan at Shrewsbury, I think.
Goalkeeper. And
goalkeeper.
I said I was going to give him to you because you needed a new goalkeeper.
They're in 12th right now.
Who, Shrewsbury?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're not going up now?
9 wins, 1 tie, 10 losses.
Oh, they were in first for a long time. Okay. Well.
It's quite impressive to have only 1 tie, I think.
Out of 20 games, yes. Still, though, that's pretty competitive for Shrewsbury in the championship.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the goalkeeper, I love them, is obviously doing very, very well. I need to make a decision here.
You're not better than Kyoso.
Who's not better than Kyoso?
Sligo Rovers goalkeeper.
No.
Although it's not by much.
He's Irish as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's Banzu, Gavin Banzu.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, he's definitely not better than Kyoso. So
No, but he's not significantly worse though.
No, but he's not. He's not even the third choice goalkeeper for the national team.
Oh, okay.
Kelleher's still the top choice, but he's 31. You don't want him. Kyoso's now second choice, and Mark Travers is actually the third best keeper for us, and he's 30.
Okay.
But no, Banzu's probably fourth best, most likely.
Okay.
But he's not an upgrade. He's in real life a decent prospect, or was a decent prospect for City, but they've recently moved him on.
Oh, learn something new every day.
Yeah, Gavin Banzu. Yeah, he's one of those guys that's was supposed to be their next big goalkeeper for Manchester City.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
I think Edison's got that locked up for
a good long while,
another.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I'm tempted to sign him. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, I didn't know I had Seamus O'Brien still declared as my top target. Yeah, I better take that off. Do you know Robbie Benson is a scout now?
I did not know that.
Yeah.
No, I no, did not know that.
Yeah. I got one of those articles where it's like Benson speaks about the team's form, like former players do, and I clicked on him to see what he was doing now, and yeah, he's a scout.
Good for him. Staying in the game.
Well, I don't know if he's an upgrade on any of your scouts, but he's there.
I wouldn't think so. Hmm. All right. Let's go play Inter Milan.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
I have no problem with that.
All right, I got my best 11 out there. They are reasonably rested to play Ajax, and I really, really hope we can have a good performance. Leading into our final game against Juventus, which will inevitably be for deciding who finishes first. But I like that I'm going into that game with an advantage.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I beat them pretty handily in the last one. I'm not sure what they've done scoring-wise since, but I'd love to see the goal differentials. Because we thumped the hell out of Sochi.
Mm.
Oh, that hit the bar. Oh, no. So close. Yeah, no, Juventus is still exactly 3 points behind us. So they've won every game except for when we beat them. Dude, Tert, what a goal. All right, there we go. 1-0. And that's why we pay him the big bucks.
That's got to be offsides. It looked offsides for me too.
Offside to your
Yeah.
team or their team?
My team.
Oh no!
I almost said our team.
Ajax hit me back immediately.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. God damn it. Oh yeah, Nico Mantle plays for them. The very goalkeeper we were discussing earlier that I said I got rid of. Come on, team. That's looking good. Attack's looking good. Come on, Rooney. Yes! Kevin Murphy, the right back, slips in undetected.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why he's inverted wingbacks again now, because they're good at that. I've got a striker in the box, inverted wingback, inverted inside forwards in the box, and then I've got two central midfielders always going into the box. So that's 5 players for them to cover. So yeah, if an inverted wingback slips in there, they're almost always unmarked.
Huh.
Oh yes! Oh, that's beautiful. Rudy kicks the ball at the keeper, and he got a great save on it. Got his hand on it, but he knocked the rebound over to his left, and Duterte outraced their wingback to get to it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So what's your score now? 4-3?
Well, Ryan Moran just scored a free kick, as you asked, so it's 4-1.
4-1? Okay.
Oh, Duterte, he turned on the jets to get to that rebound. He wasn't the nearest person at all, but got to it first, so that's what matters. I love seeing that. No. Oh, good defense, Mahon. Just saved a goal. My defender just saved a goal.
Celtic is up 6-0, 6-1.
Yeah, that's not a surprise, though, is it?
I kind of think so.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised that you're surprised.
Wouldn't put De Grazia in since he's been playing so damn well. We're gonna play risk. We're gonna be risky though. Put Capoot on the wing.
Well, as long as your plan doesn't go kaput.
We'll find out.
Yep. Zukov. Nice setup to Rooney. Yes. As Jacob would say, let's go.
Oh, it's 0-0 right now, and they have the ball. So
you're having a nail biter. I'm sorry.
And they just scored.
Oh no. That's not allowed. Tell them they're not allowed to do that.
We didn't even sell out a game against Inter. That's freaking disappointing.
Gonna go like that. All 3 substitutions at once. Change the formation. And they changed their formation.
De Grazia off the bench ties it up at 1.
There you go. Yeah, that guy's... He's going to come good, I think, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Starting to look like he's going to be a real star for you.
We secure a point, which means I think we only need a point.
You got 1 point?
Mm-hmm.
It's over?
Yes, sir.
No, your game ended at the same time as mine. That's rare.
Yeah.
2.39 million we've received. Okay, let's see. I have to play Bohemians and then Lairn. So actually, this is a good time to rest all these players. So Duterte, Moran, Rooney, and Mahon. Every one of these guys is getting a break before the Juventus game.
Okay, we'll do it like this.
Anyone who's on very high injury risk. All right, well, that was most of my starting 11. 9 of them are going to go for a big long rest.
Wow. Even are they coming back for the Champions League game?
Yeah, that's why. Because, I mean, they're going to miss the Senior Challenge Cup final and then the second leg of the Irish Cup final. They're going to miss both of those. But I feel like I could win that with my B squad, so not too concerned.
You're probably right.
Everybody will be fresh for the game against Juventus.
I did not get head coach of the year.
Oh, was it the third place guy?
I think so.
It wasn't me.
No, it was Bray Wanderers head coach. They finished in
5th.
5th. Huh.
Well, they were pegged to go right back down and finished 5th.
That's true. You're right. So yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
But they're only a point ahead of. Oh no! But it's everything's decided. Why haven't they gotten a year?
We lost a spot. Remember?
Oh, we only have 4. Then why is it highlighted green? Oh, in case one of us wins the Champions League. Of course.
Yes.
If one of us wins the Champions League, they still get in. Well, that's going to be me.
Okay.
It's happening. I'm winning it just so I can get Bray Wanderers into the European. That's my motivation. You know, not winning it because for the sake of winning.
What happens? What happens when you inevitably get knocked out by PSG in the semifinal? In the final.
Then we'll both have a good, long, hard laugh about that. Because that would be super funny. I don't know what else you could say about that. It would be really, really amusing.
So you want to know what I'm finding interesting right now?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of my under 18s players are playing in the UEFA Youth League, which is basically an under 18s competition of the Champions League teams.
Mm-hmm.
And all these guys are not developing. Like this, their attributes are going down.
Oh no!
I don't understand. They're playing in the Champions League.
That doesn't make sense.
And it's like you're playing against Inter's under 20 team, which I get it is not as strong as their first team, but like they still should be a good team.
Mm-hmm.
So
it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it?
Nope, not at all. But this is FM, so when is stuff supposed to make sense? Pisano, the best training person of the week.
This is FM, also known as FML. Not everyone will get that joke, but that's okay. Domestic transfer window opens. Oh, good. That means Semedo and Pisano will both be joining me today. Duterte transfer saga set to develop. Oh, that's true.
I will be getting Pisano. Oh no, O'Driscoll and Semedo.
Do I get them before this game starts? Is the question.
I got mine.
I haven't gotten mine yet. Oh, there they go. record transfer for Pisano. That is my record transfer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I eventually had to twist my board's nipples to make them say, fine, you can have them, because they didn't even want to let me pay that much for them.
The $188 million received by Dundalk on transfer fees this season is a new record. The previous record transfer income was $98 million. We doubled what our previous record was. That's crazy.
Well, it helped that some jerk triggered a couple of your, big extensions.
Yeah.
Or, you know what I mean. Buy clauses.
National record transfer fee for Pisano.
I gotta grab a new drink. Yeah, he's sliding right into mid left for this game right now. One sec.
Fair enough.
If I don't stay hydrated, Joanne will know when I'll be in trouble.
Huh.
No, I popped him in immediately for this game. He's playing.
Wow. The Seahawks traded Russell Wilson to the Broncos. The Broncos got Russell Wilson, and the Seahawks got 5 draft picks and 3 players.
But then the Seahawks beat them anyway.
Yep. You have a game today, right?
I do.
Yeah, I see it. Okay, so now I can do my
I'm not
contracts.
paying you. Absolutely can do your contracts now. Some of these guys got tired because it looks like they just played a game while I was continuing ahead. Well, that's my bench. There's nothing I can do about that. Submit team. Pisano wants number 11. Who's currently wearing that? Oh, Duterte. Well, you're not getting number 11. We have number 44. That's a cool number. And, it kind of looks like 11 if you squint at it really hard.
Okay. Okay.
It's like, shape-wise, I think 44 is the closest to 11.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Well, I suppose if I was to give him number 11 next year and change Duterte's number, I would increase shirt sales. Pisano scores 6 minutes in. Oh, it doesn't count. Oh, come on. Damn it. I thought he was going to get his debut goal 6 minutes in. But he was offside. Boo with the offside. Well, John Ruiz scored with a free kick. Oh, man. That is a red card. Bye-bye.
Huh.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Okay, well. I'm not that happy with your performance. We're only up 1-0 and they're short a player? Come on, guys. Step it up. Okay. Unfortunately, the player who took that red card did so, putting a knock on Pisano, so he's got to come off.
I
Oh,
shouldn't have done
he
that.
scored just before I subbed him off, though. All right, well, Pisano got his goal that he very, very much deserved, and now he's off. What you crinkling?
Lifesavers.
Lifesavers, those are good. Which flavors? Just regular flavored lifesavers?
Whatever the green one is, I actually don't know.
And you can't read the package now because it sounds like you just crumpled the damn thing into oblivion.
Oh, it's dark. It's also dark in my room.
Oh. Yeah, reading in the dark is bad for you. Walter Lights, Nathan. Yeah, I'm gonna put in Walter Lights. Who will it be? Oh, looks like. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take off Hua because he pissed me off with that last miss. That's a good enough reason to take somebody off, according to Jacob.
Okay, fair enough.
You missed one single shot. You're off. Honestly, it was as good a tiebreaker as any. I didn't know who was going to come off, so that's the only reason I had was to pick him. Said he did, in fact, miss a very easy-ish looking opportunity. Wow, Ruiz, what were you doing with the ball? Dwelling on it much? My goodness, that was terrible.
Wow, these guys stink.
Maybe they need shower.
I don't think that would help. Although I agree with you.
Who are you talking about?
My staff.
Oh, you have some staff members that need replacing?
Yeah, but there's no good replacements.
Ouch. That makes it tough. Well, if they're the best that you have. Did you look at Benson? He wasn't a terrible looking scout.
It was performance analysts.
No, but have you looked at Robbie Benson yet? He wasn't a bad looking scout. And since you're listed as one of his favorite teams, he'd probably definitely join you.
You're probably right. Did not realize I hit continue.
That's okay. We beat Bohemians and took that trophy. It's a pale win, though. This is the trophy we've never lost, but it's not the same not beating you in the final. It just doesn't have the same zing.
I know.
Yeah, that's the one cup we've won every time. Since the beginning of time. Now I gotta go play the second leg of this all-Irish bullshit cup. That's what it's called, right? The bullshit cup?
Sure. Just tell that to the media.
I don't mind if I do.
Sure, they'll love you for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play your stupid bullshit cup. Well, I'm gonna actually take you and put you through Salafu. Yeah, I think so.
Alright, Robbie Benson. He's not even employed. He's not even a bad scout.
That's what I'm saying. He's just kind of sitting there waiting for somebody to give him an opportunity.
Do I have a spot for him?
I'm sure you got somebody who's crappier than him that you could replace him. Oh, even better if you have a wide open spot.
Welcome back on a 5-year deal. Why 5 years? I don't know.
Because you can. I mean, he's a decent looking scout. He can do a job. He can continue to tribute to Dundalk in meaningful ways by helping you find excellent new players. Max Rundstrom was sad at me because he felt like he wasn't getting enough playing time. The guy has played 44 games this season, 22 starts and 22 substitutions. He's played more than Tommy Rooney or Andrew Moran or Alexander Pasevsky. Or I guess the same as Pasevsky. He's played more than Duterte. You know, I think he's played probably almost the most games. Maybe he has played the most games. Yeah, he's tied with Pasevsky. No, he's tied with Pasevsky and Larkin, my goalkeeper, for most games played this season. And he whines.
You ready for this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you think O'Driscoll will go down in Dundalk history with the likes of Patrick Hoban when it's all said and done? Absolutely.
Oh, that's great stuff. He just needs a chance to play and develop more, that's all.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
DeGrazia injured only for a day. Okay.
Yeah, that could be worse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to see about giving him a call-up. I'm not sure who I'll replace, but I might just go back to my 3 at the back in order to get the most out of the Irish national team, because centre back seems to be our strength, so why not, right? So if I was planning it that way, let's just pretend I am.
Oh, come on. Why is this not working?
Something broken?
Training.
Oh. Not cool. Just Costa Rica.
Okay, ready. Brighton is in 3rd place in the Premier League.
Good for them. That's amazing for them.
Yeah. Let's see if they can keep it up. I doubt it, but let's see.
You're talking real life.
In game.
Oh, well, they're also doing really well in real life, except for that they just lost their manager, didn't they?
Yes, to Chelsea, right?
Yep. I mean, look what Graham Potter's done with that damn team, though, in Brighton. He deserves a chance to have a big team.
Mm-hmm.
I
agree.
Well. I think he'll do really well.
I wonder if that means Pulisic will be able to play more.
I believe he earns it. I thought the damn railroad was done last time.
You know what? To be fair, it was pretty late. I haven't. It's the first time I'm singing it tonight. It's a lot later than normal.
Yeah.
So at least give me that.
No, that's true. No, absolutely. 1B, I can go ahead and put you there. Actually, you're supposed to. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
No, that's my own fault.
Someone's coming down the stairs.
It's not me.
I'm glad it's not you, because if you're coming down my stairs, we have a bigger problem than the game that we're playing.
Why would that be a problem? You'd be like, hey, and I'd be like, yo.
Alright, fair.
I don't see
Who
this
am
as
I
a
playing
problem.
with at your house?
Nobody said I'm at my house.
Fair.
Right? I could have been
Fair.
moving this whole time. I'm not sure how, but it's theoretically
Sounds
possible.
like Mom or Christine. Who is that? Okay.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
I am. Oh, you don't know that joke. Never mind.
Okay. I never do.
It's a very, very niche joke.
That's all right. The fact remains that I never mind. Salafu will play this game. Aside from that, it's the same starting team as the last match, because they did rather well. Just carry on from our last performance. I agree. That is a good thing to tell them. Yaovi Salafu. What a name. That led to nothing. A whole lot of build up for squat. Pisano. What a goal by Pisano. Oh, man. That's why we bought this guy. That was gorgeous. Disappointing I can't use him in the Champions League game, but that's okay, because he's at least getting these cup games in, and that's going to get him something. And a nice assist by Pisano. Well, I'll take that as well. Yeah, he fits flawlessly into this tactic. I kind of knew he would, though. That's why I went after him. Like, I literally put in the search, and I was using the filters to break down the best attributes for my left-wing position, and it narrowed it down to him and two other people that wouldn't come to my team. So I was like, this is funny. Jacob just happens to have one of the guys that I would go after. I swear, I scouted everywhere for a good left winger, and he came down to my final three, and the other two guys wouldn't talk to me.
Interesting. Mm-hmm. Well, and I got the money out of it.
Yeah, and so far you've invested it really well. I don't think you're going to be hurting that bad. I think you got a couple good left wing prospects now. 3-year transfers. Wei Hua scores. Good for him. Need to see him get some confidence going. It's more of a front five I have once my midfielders jump up. It's kind of insane to look at. Well, this game's looking a lot more confident than the first one. I can tell you that much safely. We barely etched out that 2-1 win. We're up 4-0 at the half on this one. It helps to not have to play U19s and grade out players, though. Well, Pisano scores again. 5-0. sure likes scoring.
All my players are tied down.
That's good, isn't it?
Yep.
Now you just got to take the time to develop them and turn that team into a juggernaut. You're almost there.
Absolutely.
Yep. Doing basically the same thing I did. Get some decent young prospects, tie them down, develop the hell out of them, and then win.
Yeah.
But I mean, you have one or two really great key players that can, dominate now, which helps. Rundstrom, that goal was insane. How do you score from that far away? Just like that, apparently. Okay, who's coming off? Lockery. Put on old Richie Foy, another one of those former Dundalk younglings. Oh no, they've scored on us. Well, that's all right. We don't like clean sheets, anyways. Those are for people who like to pay out bonuses. Clean sheets are expensive around here. Okay. Good win.
Yeah. Oh, who's this?
And there's another one of those silly cups that we've won. Player of the match was Pisano. He got a player of the match performance. Aren't you proud of him?
Should be from my team.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Interesting. $695 million release clause. What the hell?
For who?
Tommy Rooney.
Oh, yeah.
Holy hell.
500 million in my currency. A couple of my players have that.
Gotcha.
That's the maximum one you can pick on the drop-down menu.
True.
So for the contracts I gave them, I way overpaid them, knowing that they were going to come good on those salaries, and gave them the gigantic release clause. They don't seem to mind. Plus, a couple of these players really don't want to go anywhere else, which I like.
Yeah, that's fantastic to hear. Before, it was like we always wanted to leave.
Yep. Pisevsky's a target for Manchester United. No. He's not leaving. He's got a release clause. Let me see. What release clause did I give Pisevsky? 500 million as well. Yeah, because that's my captain. I'm like, there's no way I'm letting him go. I couldn't just do the 150 on him because somebody may actually trigger it.
Mm-hmm. Like me.
Peter Kane's out for 3 months. Oh, okay, well, I guess I have to redo the national team again. That's all right. It was more of a cameo for him because somebody else was hurt.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You're 19 years old.
Yay.
17 passing, 14 technique, 18 agility, 16 pace.
What? Who are you looking at? Oh, sounds good.
14 dribbling. This guy's only 19. He'll turn 20 in a couple months.
Wow.
Um,
Sounds good, whoever that is.
your vision. Long shots 15. Frick yes, let's go. Um, your vision is 15. Yeah. What's your release clause? 25 million? Say no more.
Oh yeah, you got Jurgen Brouwer too, didn't you? Right.
Who's
Good.
that?
Striker.
Oh, sure.
You don't remember?
Nope.
I told you about him, and you ended up getting him. He's joining you on the new year. Really? It's going to be your number one striker, guaranteed.
He's a wonder kid.
He's freaking amazing.
Oh.
That's what he is.
Kind of. Do I remember him? Kind of.
19, and his physicals are already like super off the chart.
Yeah.
8 heading. I don't know. You could work on that, but other than that, no, he's looking pretty good.
I will tell you who I'm getting after I sign him, because he looks like a player that you would sign.
That sounds about right.
At least you don't deny it.
No, perfectly reasonable.
You want a 5K? We'll give you 15. How's that? In exchange, we want your soul.
You're not asking too much at all.
Oh, and your firstborn. Can't forget about that.
Well, naturally
Gotta be
not.
able to.
At the very least.
Gotta let us keep, be able to afford players that are cheap. And if that's in family, we get the family discount. Okay, let's see. Bonuses. What kind of bonuses do you want? Let's see. Team of the year. Winning the Champions League. Finishing first in the league. So we're going to put a $225 million release clause. You say yes. We got you for 8 years.
Nice, dude. You know, I bet if I won the World Cup that Vickers Carrington would come play for our team.
I doubt it.
Really? You think they'd still want to play for England?
Yeah.
Sligo Rovers an offer for Furtado. That's not happening, guys. Not happening. Why is Sligo coming after a goalkeeper? Are they losing theirs? I didn't think they were. Drogheda won the playoff to stay up, so only Athlone Town's going down.
Oh, yeah, we knew that, though. They stunk.
Yeah, we kind of figured that would be the case. They beat Waterford, though. Waterford, they went up before a couple of times.
Yeah, but then they had my Italian striker that sucked. And he wasn't able to bring them up.
So who is coming up? Derry City. Okay. All right. Well, I doubt they'll make much noise.
Alrighty, so we need a left midfielder. Grazia. Okay, does he have a release clause to Grazia at least? 120 million. That's low, but whatever.
Oh, wait. So Bray Wanderers is in Europe.
Sure.
Well, they are. They're in.
Okay.
I'm not sure how that got determined because we haven't lost that last slot yet till next season?
Maybe we already lost it. I don't know.
No, but we have 5 teams in Europe again still.
We had 6.
Oh.
Right. Oh, Kaput could play on the left. Kaput play on the left. And DeGrazia play up top. And Rossmere can come on the bench. Check my under 19s. Are you cup tied? I feel like you'd be cup tied. Oh well. Alright, let's go beat Panathinaikos. And Vickers Carrington is injured. Great. Oh,
Right
let's
before
need a
the
couple of
game.
these
Don't you
before-
love how they do that?
Yeah, I think they do it on purpose.
Well, that's why I always put my starting 11 on rest before a big game.
Fair enough.
Because then it never happens.
And we got him. Angel Havari from Athletic Bilbao.
Cool.
Angelgarai.
Oh, yeah, looks good. Yeah, he was a prospect for my list as well.
Nice.
But I didn't look at him because I don't need any midfielders. I have a lot of good up and coming midfielders. So when those guys get recommended, I just don't even pay attention.
Fair enough.
Right now, I think the only thing I might go looking for, if at all, is a right winger. But even then, I have enough people who can play that position.
Excuse me.
Because I don't particularly care if they're natural at right wing. I just need enough players to rotate through there, and that's giving minutes to people that weren't playing midfield central anyway, or striker, or what have you. So, Tommy Rooney's my right winger right now. I mean, he still scores plenty, so I'm not too worried. And would he play as much if I, with my one striker formation, if I had a natural right winger? Probably not. So therefore, this is fine. He's doing really well. 67 goals and 15 assists. That's a hell of a season.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Panathinaikos, Vickers Carrington is fit for today's game. But Foose is not. So we'll put Dickens in. Excuse me.
Nah.
Fine.
Okay then.
Alright, so we need Celtic. I kind of want Celtic to upset Inter. But at the same time, I don't want them to upset Inter.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe if they insulted their mothers.
Yes, possibly.
That would upset them, definitely. That's not what you meant. He's fading fast, folks. He's got to go another 2 hours. Doesn't seem like it's not going to happen.
That's why I set 3 alarms. 2:50, 2:55, and 3 o'clock.
That's very, very smart. I do something similar.
You want to hear this? Mm-hmm. So get this. Saturday.
Yep.
So I set my alarm for 6 a.m. in the morning when I go to school.
Mm-hmm.
I go to school Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay.
Mhm.
I have an iPhone, and
Yep.
so I just realized on Friday afternoon that if you have Apple Music as well, you can set your alarm to be one of your songs from Apple Music.
Hmm.
I never knew that.
Yeah. I can set my alarm to be anything off of Spotify.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
And so I wanted to try it, right?
Hmm.
And so I was fooling around with it, and like instead of waiting until the morning, I'd set an alarm for like 2 minutes into the future to see if it worked or not.
Yeah.
So it didn't work. And so the first thing I did was I set an alarm for the next morning by mistake,
Hmm.
which was Saturday.
Yep.
And then I was like, okay,
Ah.
let's
Yep.
not do this. Let's just, set it for a couple minutes into the future.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn off that alarm, and I woke up at 6 a.m. on Saturday
Oh,
on
that
a
sucks,
weekend.
man. That sucks, man. It's 1-0 for Juventus.
I figured that just from the sound you were making.
So we're tied on points, but I have no idea what comes
Well, did you beat
next.
them? You beat them the first time
Yeah,
around,
I
right?
beat them the first time around by a lot, and so. I think it would come down to goal differential if we each won a game.
Yeah, kaput
And I
from the
don't
left
know that
wing.
I don't know what our goal differential is.
Oh, yours is like, I thought yours was huge.
I don't know. I haven't looked for Champions League.
Let's find out. Yours is plus 25. Theirs is plus 7.
Oh,
Relax.
okay. Well, I don't want to lose by much if we lose, because I mean it still might come down to goals head to head. No, I don't know. They might have some extra tiebreaker rule that I don't actually know about.
No, didn't you beat them fairly comfortably the first time? You played them the first game of the
Like
first round, right?
like 5-1. Yeah.
Oh, nice. We scored, they scored. That's not how this is supposed to work, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, there we go. Motivated Pasevsky. Get out there. Come on, guys. Let's get a draw at least. I'd like to finish first, like, undisputed. Oh, Duterte, you got to score those. That's why you're the top dog on this team. Right there. Yes. Oh, O'Connell from the top of the box. The defensive midfielder just slams it home.
Wow.
They've only got one shot on goal and they've scored it. You know, like that bugs me when we outplay a team like this. And, Rooney, oh, hits the post. Beat the keeper, but not the skinny defender behind him. Damn.
Come on.
Moran, O'Connell, Zukov. Come on, buddy. O'Connell again? Oh, that almost went in. All right, so all of a sudden my roaming playmaker is starting to contribute some pretty serious shots on goal.
1-1 at the break. I am not happy.
Tommy Rooney's just scored to put us up 2-1.
Nice.
This is what I want to see. Yeah, this is what I want to see. I want to see us doing this. Of course, my first thought is, are they going to come and peg us back right away? It's a replay for them. Oh, nice interception, Rooney, but right to their defender. Nice! Duterte steals it from their defender and rounds the keeper and makes it 3-1. That's what's up right there. Oh my gosh. These guys are playing like a team possessed. They're like, we are
That's
going
way
to win the
offside.
Champions League
Come
this
on.
year. Who's winning the Champions League this year? That's right, we are.
You're not.
Yes, we are.
You're going to lose in the semis to PSG, and I'll beat them.
Fuck no. Hell no. I mean, it would really help if we don't even draw them, obviously. Where are they currently, PSG? Okay, they're in first in their division. Good. I can't draw them in the first round. Hooray!
I could, as of right now. We're in second.
That's right. All right, side to beat Juventus away. Yeah! Dundalk is drawing with Panathian. We don't want to talk about that. We're not going to. Let's just go watch them and cheer them on. That's what we got to do. We got to help them believe. So what are we playing here? You got two strikers. That's a 4-4-2 usual. It's the usual.
Who, us?
Yeah. Yeah, you got DeGrazia and Dean's awesome. Put Carrington on wings, Keogh and Alessandro in the center. Interesting that. Liam Davies is starting today, huh? Oh, he just came off. Just as I said that.
Yes, he was coming off before you said that as well.
Oh, that's funny. Because the one person I was looking at, I'm like, why is he playing?
What?
Rosamar to Deans.
I gotta see this pass to him. It looked like it just bounced off of him.
Nope. There's just
just
a perfect lead pass to his left foot. He just cranked it home.
This is like his first touch of the game, Rasimir.
Oh, that guy's a good player. Look at him just creating things. Rosamar created that opportunity as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic player. Just sucks that Vickers Carrington is in front of him.
Oh, it's a good rotation though. Good two players to rotate.
Oh, Deans, come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. In this case, you're killing me, Talls. 6'4" freak. Do I want to put Jacob in?
Nope. Borgman. Got him on the bench? Do you even have him on the bench? Borgman.
You have deep lying playmaker and box to box.
What did I just do? What the hell did I just do?
I paused it.
No, what did I just do? I was trying to look at a player, and it kicked me out of the game.
Interesting.
What substitution did you go with?
I haven't decided yet. I want to bring Smith on. We're going to go with Jacob.
Right on.
I don't want to, but I don't really have a choice at the matter.
Okay. I said Borgman, and I didn't realize he plays right wing and striker. Like he just put a right winger on. I guess that wasn't. I thought he could play central midfield too. I guess not.
Mm-mm.
Nice pressure on them, though. They're not getting anything going with that.
Take it down, take it down. Oh, what a ball. Cross it again. Cross it again.
Oh, he went for it himself. That's okay. Good time for a corner. Kill some more time. Chip it. Oh.
32 shots, 13 on target.
That's a good offensive output, but it's bad that you're barely scraping this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a team you should be slaughtering.
Like this.
I hate to say it, but this doesn't look like a Champions League winning team right now. The team I just watched in the game before this that won, they do. Who knows though? Like all you got to do is have a few upset games. That's it. Pull off a miracle here and there, and oh my goodness. That's what you get. If they go tie it up right now, if they go tie it up right now, I'm gonna be like, dude, that was the worst choice ever. Puts his goalkeeper in a 1-goal game for a penalty. Man, you gotta wrap that game up. Oh, never mind.
Like
Dean's did it anyway. You're lucky. You are lucky. That could have gone either
I had
way.
confidence.
I know. Their 1 goal was probably a big fluke.
Not. I guess so. I mean, they only have a 0.5 xG, so.
Mm-hmm. So that would suggest it was slightly fluky.
Yeah.
All right. Well, first knockout draw is in just a few days. The World Cup draw is in just a few days. Oh my goodness, there's some excitement coming up, isn't there?
So, which teams qualified? I'm just gonna go right down the list. I'm gonna do all the first place teams, then I'll do the second place teams. First place, we got Liverpool, St. Pat's, Real Madrid, Spurs, Dundalk, PSG, Bayern, and Man City. Second place, we have Athletic Madrid, Juventus, Marseille, AC Milan, Inter Milan, Arsenal, Barcelona, and Sevilla. All very good teams.
Yep.
And Dean's doing Dean's things and scoring twice.
Clutch player, that one. Okay, well. I randomly just bought another striker.
Always surprised.
It was a good looking prospect, so I jumped on it. Not sure what I'll do with him, how much he'll play, but he looks like he could be good. All right, World Cup draws in 2 days, 15th. Oh, season review. Look at all those trophies. Look at them all.
Our signing of the season was Gianluca De Grazia from Atalanta for only $13 million. Scored 21 goals in all competitions, 8 assists in 16 games.
My signing of the season, they only gave him a C. I don't understand that at all. How could your signing of the season have a lower rating than the others?
I don't know.
But Simon Grayson from PSG for $33 million was my signing of the season. I'm not sure I agree with that. I got a B+ for another undefeated season. Frick.
Wow.
What do I gotta do to please you? C+ for finishing first in my damn Champions League division. My board is starting to become crusty on me, I think.
Yeah,
Seriously. I finished first in my division. They give me a C+. I'm like, you gotta be joking.
How we lined up?
Oh, my broadcast revenue went way down. But my sponsorship went up.
So get this, you ready? As a center back, Daniel Blaney makes the team of the year, playing in only 4 matches.
There's something broken about that.
Eccles is in there as well. Oh,
that's your all-time best, I think.
Oh,
is that your best ever? Yeah.
No, because all these guys have less than 50 appearances. That's weird. Oh well.
I'm looking at a best 11 right now too. A bunch of these players don't even play for me. There's something broken here. This can't be for the season. Plus, it's a tactic I didn't even use this season.
Right? Exactly.
It's showing me a 4-4-2 diamond. It's like, here's your best 11. And I'm like, no. This can't even be my all-time best 11 either, because it wouldn't be. Because I'm very, very sure Casareko wouldn't be on that yet. Something's broken there. Okay, club awards. Basically, all of them went to Rooney almost. Record breakers! Most goals in a season. Most league goals in a season. Most goals by a player in a match. Most league goals by a player. Highest transfer fee paid and highest transfer fee received. Sweet.
Lazio job interview. No, thank you.
Lazio. I'm good with the vision of the team. Oh, that's too high. I'm not ambitious enough. Oh. Okay. My club think we should win the Champions League. All right.
Okay, maybe you can.
Yeah, no. I told them that we should make a good account of ourselves, or sorry, get into the later rounds of the Champions League, and all of my players were mad. They're like, "No, we can win it." Like, okay. I mean, I agree. I just didn't want to set the expectations too high on them and have them be like, "Oh, that's too much." But no, my whole team, everyone was mad that I said we should reach the later stages of the Champions League. Every one of my team's like, "No, we can win it." Wow, that's the kind of shit I want to see.
Yeah, it means you really are expected to win it.
Even my board
Well,
thinks
we-
so.
Huh.
Yeah, even my board seems to think we should be winning it. With this team, I'm not going to disagree. Okay, so I want to swap you with him. And I need you to move up. So I don't need Grace in here. No, I don't. Like so. Perfect. There we go. World Cup draw. Come on. Let's go. It's supposed to be right
I got
now.
the Borussia Dortmund job. They're 11th in the Bundesliga.
They're interviewing you for it.
Oh, I'm not interviewing for it.
No, but they asked you.
But in 11th, wow.
Mm-hmm. It's a bad season for them.
A very bad one, yeah.
Here comes the World Cup draw. Bam. All right, let's see who we drew. I like my chances a lot. Okay.
Okay.
Senegal's
That's
tough, but I
positive.
think we could beat Ecuador.
I think so as well.
Mm-hmm. Ecuador's a good team
here?
as well, but I mean, oh yeah, I think we can beat Ecuador. Senegal's tough, but I think we can beat them as well. But we only got to finish, at least second, right?
Uh-huh.
Two out of three make it. So. Actually, even Senegal's kind of aging. Most of their
Looking
good
at their team.
players are pretty old. Eduardo Mendy is retiring. Who's their goalkeeper? Oh, this guy's not bad. Well, okay, I don't know. Have to wait and see, but I like that I didn't draw like somebody really huge.
It's going to be in the middle of our league season too.
So Senegal's 16th in the World Cup rankings, and we're 21st. Like I say, that's my biggest challenge. But Ecuador's 47th. I feel like we can beat them.
Okay.
I actually think we can beat Senegal too. Looking at their team, some of their better players are pretty old. And I know I've got my Irish team. They're reasonably young still. Heck, who is our oldest player? Is it our goalkeeper? I gotta wait until we get there. Come on. I am wondering who our oldest player is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's our goalkeeper. Oh, I have to do a press conference in the World Cup draw. Got a good chance to top in the group. Okay, so that is so the national team. Our oldest player is Kelleher. Yep. Followed by Ben Wilmot at 30. So we only have two players that are 30 or more. Most of their players are like mid 30s. So, haha. Well, we have another draw coming up here. What's this? Oh, our stadium's almost finished. Yay! This next season is played at our new stadium.
Nice.
I know. I'm really pumped for that.
We need a new stadium now.
I have been playing Football Manager for so long, and I've never had a stadium named after me before.
Really?
Never. No, it's always.
Don't tell me who we get.
Okay.
Okay. Seems like you got the easier of the two.
Well, I finished first.
So did I.
You finished first in your division?
Yeah.
I thought you finished second.
I did? No. No, we finished in first.
Oh, you did finish ahead of Inter.
Yeah.
Celtic stole a draw off them in the last game. Oh my God! Oh, so Celtic did you a favor. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm glad you finished first.
So yeah, Barcelona's in first in La Liga, and Marseille is
Fourth
in Ligue 1.
I'm looking at them right now. So yeah. They got some okay players.
They've Lucas Acuna.
Yeah, they're.
because they only had him in on loan.
Yeah, they have an older team. OM. Most of their players are in their 30s. I think we're going to do okay. And you got Barca.
Acuna wanted to leave.
You got Barcelona, which I think you'll beat them.
They're in first in La Liga.
Uh-huh.
Let me repeat. They're in first.
How many games?
In La Liga.
How many games? I guess it's halfway through the season for them. That's pretty good, actually. All right. It's a tough match. I mean, I have faith in you, though.
Thank you.
They're ahead by 1 point. They are beatable. Yep, I think they're highly beatable, and you will exploit their weaknesses, whatever they may be.
If you say so.
I know how you feel. Most of the time, I felt that way during these draws too. But hey, you finished top in your division. This is the first time I've finished top in my division on here.
No, it's not. I don't
Yeah.
believe that
Yeah,
one bit. No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Do you want to put money on that? No, don't answer that.
Yep.
But I will.
I haven't finished first in the in the group stage of Champions League before. Group stage, all groups. Bam.
2025-26, you had Bayern, Barcelona, and Moscow. You went 5-1-0. 24 goals for 6 against. You had 16 points from 18.
Which season?
2025-26, Group B. I think that constitutes being in first place.
God damn, I finished behind Manchester United both of those. Oh yeah, FC Bayern. Is that the year I went to the final? Well, now I'm gonna look. No.
Yeah, you probably got knocked out by PSG. I'll take a look.
First round. What the hell? Where am I even? What?
That season, you got knocked out by AC Milan in penalties.
In the first round.
Yes.
Yeah, hey, Drop Bear.
You were one of 2 teams that won their group and failed to move on to the next round.
Oh, well, at least I have that dubious distinction. Aren't you just sunshine and rainbows?
Always, that's what I'm here for.
Wait, I'm looking at 22. EFGH. I'm looking at 24-25, and my team's not on here at all.
Let's see what the screen you're looking at.
Here's you in Group H. Here's me in Group H finishing third. I'm on the wrong year. That's 24-25?
25-26.
Oh, 25-26. Because I'm looking at the gosh darn wrong year.
Afternoon, how is our game going? It's going pretty well. We just finished the league season. He finished undefeated again. We both finished first in our Champions League group stage. He's got Marseille in the second round, and I have Barcelona.
First round.
We just got what? First knockout round.
First knockout round. You said second round. First round.
Oh, sorry.
CK3, I only played for like a few minutes.
Let's see. Our World Cup group stage is Ecuador and Senegal, and he feels very confident in getting enough points to move on to the next round there.
Yeah, the World Cup. Ireland's in the World Cup, and I actually think I'm going to win the group too. Senegal and Ecuador is who I got to play against, and I think Senegal will be tough, but I think we can beat Ecuador. It's going to be awesome.
Do you use an attacking midfielder? Attacking center mid?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
Ever since I swapped away from my diamond, I don't. Why, did you find an amazing one?
I found a good one, but he's getting paid a lot, too much from me. 16 fantastic technicals, 16 first touch, 16 passing, 16 technique, 19 flair.
Can he play either side of wing?
Yes, he's natural on the right side.
Oh, well, that's cool. So let's have a look at him.
Real Madrid, Abubakar Sissoko. What?
Real Madrid, Abubakar. Just a fantastic name.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm sorry if I find it funny. I'm sure that's terrible of me. Yeah, he looks all right. All right, so let's ask about him. They want 33 million.
Marseille, running a 4-2-3-1 with an attacking shadow striker with Zlatan. How'd you get Zlatan? Sorry. It's 1:30 in the morning. I'm slurring my words. I'm not drunk. Just tired.
Ibrahimovic, oh my goodness. That guy. Free transfer
Yeah,
from
that
AC
guy.
Milan.
That guy that couldn't win an MLS Cup for that city in California.
Yep. Nope. He thought it was going to be so easy.
Yeah.
I loved that he thought that.
He wasn't even the best team in the city. That's how bad he was.
Yeah. He wasn't even the best player on his club.
Really?
I mean, arguably.
So DeGrazia looks like he has. Oh, Lord, are you ready for this? DeGrazia has 38 clubs that are interested in his services.
Uh-huh.
What's his release clause? His release clause is 120 million. I'm hoping somebody will trigger that. Newcastle, where are you? Let's go. I have another player for you.
Wow, no, this Sissoko guy wanted a ridiculous amount of money, so I was like, I couldn't give it to him. He wouldn't take it. The offer I gave him, he wouldn't take. He would have been my top paid player, and he's not even ready to be a first teamer yet.
Grand final on Monday.
So I bid on him. I tried to sign him, and yeah, he wanted so much money. It was silly. So thanks for pointing him out. But yeah, his wage demands were just downright silly.
That's why I didn't go after him.
Yeah, good prospect.
Aston Villa is now in third. Where did they finish last season? They finished in 7th. Brighton finished in 12th. Oh, and Dortmund is in 11th place right now. That's another update that I can think of.
Well, I'm definitely not signing that guy. Your suggestion there. Not gonna happen.
I thought you should know that Colin Whelan, one of our directors or chairperson, has indicated that he is scaling down his financial backing of the club. He has, however, moved to assure everyone that he will continue to invest in the club, though not at previous levels.
That's your guy?
Can you get? We have 235 million in the bank. Wow.
Then I guess you don't really need much more investment, do you?
Which means we're gonna try and get a new ground.
Grand finale Saturday after Mad Monday. So the time where someone gets tied to a goalpost with duct tape, that's still a thing? Man, hazing is so lame.
Who's in the grand final this year?
Yeah, that's a good question. Let's look for local footy he's talking about. Yeah, I understand you're talking about local footy, but I don't know why you would tie somebody to a goalpost with duct tape. It doesn't sound fun for that person. I know hazing now is illegal in Canada. Quite a few states, too. He volunteered? What, volunteered to be hazed? That's irrelevant. Even here, you can't do that. It's kind of weird, though. Volunteered to be hazed. I'm sure he was voluntold, pressured into it.
We also lost some scouts and coaching staff that we're allowed to have.
Oh, they lowered it?
Yeah.
Damn. Welcome to Australia. Yeah, just a little bit behind on the times there, I think, but that is what it is.
Well, they are convicts.
Oh, yeah, that's true. one of the few places where it's appropriate to ask what your ancestors did. What crime were they guilty of? That's fun. Damn. Yeah, they're just like, let's send them all to this island because they'll die there, and then they just got really super effing tough, and now we have Australians. That didn't work out quite the way they planned, I think.
Let's see. The grand final is between.
Wait, what? Oh, that's my primary tactic. This is supposed to be my primary tactic. Whoops.
It looks like they haven't gotten the grand final yet. They're in the semi.
I think Australians are living proof that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Okay, that's just too confusing of a tree to look at. All I know is that Port Adelaide didn't make it, so I'm not going to be paying attention. I didn't even watch the F1 race this past weekend either in Italy. I wish I did.
Hooray for casual alcoholism. I used to drink a ridiculous amount of booze myself. I used to drink 20 to 25 beers every single day. I kid you not. I don't miss that.
Excuse me. I want to go to sleep soon.
Well, what's stopping you?
You?
How am I stopping you?
Because we're playing a game right now.
Yeah, but we're in like the off season. You know what? Let's just get to the 4th where the transfer window opens and stop there.
Okay.
Yeah. It's 3 p.m. You can't be tired.
Listen, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, which means it's 1 o'clock somewhere.
It's like 1:30 in the morning. It's 1:30 in the morning for him right now, and he's been up all damn day.
I had to take 2 naps to get ready for this today. 2. I woke up at 6. Wasn't feeling well, so I went back to sleep and skipped my first 2 classes. Then I went to my 3rd class because I had a quiz today on the 5th day of school. Came home, laid down for 45 minutes, went out to eat with the family. Came home, laid down for an hour, and then started playing. And then I technically have to get back up at 3 in the morning, but that's another story.
Mm-hmm. 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. That used to be my favorite all-time shift, was the graveyard shift. I love that shift. That suited me so well.
We don't need to keep you in on loan. Charlie Smith. Do we keep Charlie Smith?
I don't think so.
Okay.
He's as good as he's going to get. I don't know if you
Dickens?
need a rotation option for the league, maybe, but is he
I don't
free?
think so.
I think you're going to have more than enough center backs to not worry about him. Plus, you got more than enough right backs, and I'm pretty sure those are the only positions he plays, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's kind of useless to you then. You're going to have more than enough players to cover those positions.
I firmly believe that the best way for the club to increase its revenue streams is to build a new ground with a bigger capacity.
Yep. You get penalty rates? Is that holiday pay? Is that what that is?
Nope. Okay. No stadium expansion. We're gonna stick with a freaking 5,000 seater stadium.
Okay. Yeah, double time. All right. That's holiday pay. Stat pay, I guess we call it.
So, random question, but
Mhm.
um how many days off a year do you get?
Who, me? As many as I want.
No, drop bear.
Oh, okay.
Because in the U.S. it's not a lot.
No, the U.S. is terrible for holidays.
Another one would be how much is paternity leave in Australia? Not maternity, paternity.
They don't
Because
have
you don't get that in the U.S.
that doesn't exist in most places.
Really?
Yeah, no, paternity leave is very rare, mostly just in Europe.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, then how much is paternity leave? We don't get much either in the U.S.
we don't have paternity leave here in Canada.
Paternity,
Paternity? Oh, you're talking about maternity. Okay.
maternity.
Yeah. We have that here. And it's 2/3.
What's 2/3 mean?
2/3 of your salary is what you would get when you're on maternity
Oh,
leave. And you can go for, I think it's 12 months.
a whole year?
No, it can't be that long. It might be 6 months, actually. Anyway, it's not bad here.
6 months? Wow, that's really good.
Okay, so these guys have eligible employees who are the primary carer of a newborn or newly adopted child get 18 weeks PLP, which is paid at the national minimum wage. From the 1st of July 2020, eligible employees can claim PLP for one set period and one flexible period. Okay, well, that's not terrible, but it's not great. But it does beat the US because they
Most
basically are
things do.
non-existent. Well, I know the US is the most worst cutthroat capitalistic society anywhere. Although, I'm kind of mad at the French. Oh my God. Oh, I don't know if I told you about this one. They bitch and piss and moan about how friggin' capitalist, North Americans can be. I went to the Louvre, and there's a mall connected to it that you
Hmm.
go through to get to it. And it's got
Hmm.
restaurants and this, that, and the other thing. And it's got two
Hmm.
bathrooms. To use a bathroom, you have to pay €5. To use a
There are
bathroom,
some.
you have to pay to use a bathroom, and then it's not even clean.
Wow. Okay.
It's like I was like, I've never seen. I mean, maybe in the States or some places like that, but I've never seen anybody in Canada nickeling and diming over a toilet. That just doesn't exist. That's disgusting. That's just horrible. So yeah,
It's interesting because you'll see that in the U.S. mostly on the beaches
yeah.
that you have to pay to use the restroom.
Yo, Dill 40K. What's going on? He's raiding us with a party of five. Party of
Hello.
five. How's it going, everybody? Oh, you know what? I fixed my shout out system, so I get to do that.
Yeah, most are free. Like if you're going to a restaurant or something, or like a store or something,
Oh,
they're
I
free.
typed it wrong. Sorry, Jacob. I didn't mean to cut you
It's
off.
okay.
I just fat fingered that. There we go. Last seen playing Football Manager 22. How's your save going? Good, I hope. Moran is a Madrid target. Everybody in my team is a target for somebody, but you can't have them. Stay away.
So, question for you:
Hmm.
do I buy a player off Barcelona so they can't use him when I go up against him?
Is he good?
Uh,
Would you use him?
yes. I've been thinking about buying him for about 6 months now.
Paying to pee. Most you paid is a quarter. That's it's too much. You shouldn't have to pay to go to the washroom. It's horrible.
Oh no, I agree.
Yeah,
It's scary. Well, not scary. It's sad.
yeah. I was disgusted by the entire endeavor. So now I got to stretch. Oh man, you got battered in the quarterfinal. Oh dude,
Sounds
who you,
about right.
who you playing as? Did you play PSG? Because man, I can tell you stories about. I got war stories at this point. I have PTSD from playing PSG in the Champions League.
Do I give him 70,000 a year?
17
Is that-
seasons at Fiorentina. Just had your best season. Nice. All right. Crazy good. 17 season save. When did you start it? At the very beginning? Because that's a good run.
Marseille, see Kioso deal.
You give PSG PTSD? I normally do, but see, I'm playing a St. Pat's in Ireland, so it's not an easy task to give anybody PTSD.
Give
Although
us
my
PTSD.
club now, my club now, I feel like this season, this is our season. This is the one. This is the one where we break through. You had a Leon saying for 4 years, and you never lost to them once. That's pretty good. Yep. I haven't had quite that good of fortune on this one yet. Won everything but that. Got me out. Let's know. Stephen Barroud. Oh, I forgot all about this goalkeeper. They're asking me about him. He had a good loan. What do you think of that? I'm just like, I forgot he existed.
Is this the guy at Shrewsbury?
No.
Oh.
No, he's the guy that was at Names event, apparently. I don't know. Except for the other Irish teams. Well, Jacob is that I'm playing with here. He is one of the other Irish teams, and yes, I just had what is this, 5 or 6 undefeated seasons in a row now, something like that. Ridiculous.
Oh no, he lives in my nightmares as well when I play him. I can barely beat him.
Hey, you take the odd cup here and there.
Okay. You ready?
Mhm.
So far in this save, we have played each other 66 times. He has beaten me 49 of those times. We've drawn 10, and I've only beaten him 7 times. He has scored 208 goals against me in 66 games, and I've only scored 77. I barely average a goal a game against him.
208 goals in 66 games. That's the one statistic on that surprises me. But to be fair, some games you just give up and decide to throw a left winger in goal. You did that once.
I did do that once.
Yeah.
You're absolutely
So
right.
that might have run up the score a little bit there.
Yes, but not to 208. Let's be
Started at
realistic.
Dorking, then went to Rockdale, then Fiorentina for 5 or 6 seasons.
Rochdale. Don't say their name wrong.
No, Rochdale. Oh, sorry.
Just because they suck doesn't mean you get to say their name wrong.
All right, we'll start with the first one. Dorking. I love that name. That's a team I enjoy. Dorking. Gosh, that's just some adolescent humor right there.
How'd you do with Rochdale? Please tell me you did.
Yeah, that's
Same with
Jacob's team. That's your team, Jacob.
Because in real life, they're going to get relegated to the National League. That's just how bad they are this year.
Oh, are they? Sorry
Yeah.
about that. That's kind of sucky.
It is what it is.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Wait, did our division finally move up? A little bit. Or, wait, no, not yet. We're in 27th. Is that an increase this season? Or
No,
No.
we'll find out in a little bit.
Okay, well, I want us to move up because we need our division to move up because that's the only thing holding us back from having players that want to stay and, bigger players wanting to sign. And the stupid offers for our play. Look at this. $2.5 million for Ryan Moran, who would be a $250 million player if he played on any of the quote-unquote big teams. My team is a top 10 team, but it's because of the division we play in. It's just
425 for Alcia.
425. What?
1,000. Sorry, 1,000.
Oh my God, that's what people are offering you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're just going to have our usual fun with our transfer window. 3 more days, and then we can save it up and have a break until Wednesday. So yeah, you rated us just in time because we're about to be done. Appreciate it nonetheless, though. It's wonderful. Thank you. All of my players' star ratings just went down by 1 full star just now.
That means somebody went up.
No, nobody did.
Do you have a 5-star player on your team?
I do not. I did just a minute ago. That is the weirdest thing.
We don't need to reveal Gianpaolo. He's been with us for a year already. Come on, guys. I know I don't do many press conferences, but redundancy is not going to get you there.
He's not wrong. Okay. Argentina friendly proposal. Perfect. I got Ireland and the Irish national team into the World Cup, and I do actually feel confident in doing well in the 3-team draw that we got. That's one of the things I'm more proud of right now than anything. Board request club improvement. Wage budget for physiotherapists. Oh, gee, that sounds wonderful. It's no reason to even try to argue with them. They don't give you anything else. Physio wages increased. Yay! Who cares?
It doesn't matter for you.
That doesn't...
Okay, now we're going to see a reputation increase if it does.
Okay, so our division needs to go up. We were in 27th just a second ago. Come on now.
I mean, 2 teams in the Champions League knockout stages should increase it.
Well, it's going on a run, and we didn't last season, so youth players promoted. Oh, God, these guys are on my main team now? I'm going to have to go through and cut them, I think. Chelsea offers for Duterte, 6.7 million.
Go fly a kite.
That's so funny.
Well, it's January, so they're not going to have a lot of budget left. The big issue for us will be in June, I guess.
True. Okay, so there is our schedule for February, March. 2 more days, we're at the transfer window. Mayhan, why would you sell me to AC Milan? Oh my God, are you kidding? Are you kidding? You're an influential player. Oh, okay, I'll stay. I'm sick of doing this over and over again. At least I can get 2 more days in, and then we can just go to Wednesday. And on Wednesday, I'll just come into this mentally prepared that I'm going to be annoyed for about an hour.
Yeah, do you think we'd be able to start the season one? Oh, sorry, I thought I hit continue.
On Wednesday, yeah.
Well, we should be able to get through the entire... Well, we don't have many signings we need to do.
Not really. I think we'll be able to get through a bunch of games even on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because we're not going to be very active during this window. Most of the time is going to be spent clicking the reject button on the thousands of ridiculously dumb offers that we get.
I agree. I've been doing it myself.
Right, how much did I pay for Barat? I paid $12.5 million for him. You're offering me $2.9 million.
Can I change the subject real quick?
Yes, of course.
It's possible for the Dodgers to miss the playoffs if these things happen. The Dodgers have to lose their last 23 games. The Padres have to win their last 21 games. The Cardinals have to go 13-8 in their final 21 games. And the Brewers have to win their final 21 games. And it is theoretically possible for the Dodgers to miss the playoffs. They are the best team in baseball right now.
It's just ridiculous. Everything you just said there, every last grain of that information was beyond reprehensible doubt. None of those things is going to occur, individually or collectively.
Of course. I know, but just seeing stuff like that is crazy.
That is, and I agree with you, but it just makes me laugh, the mere suggestion of any of that.
And the fact that people look for this kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, they're putting stock into it. They're just like, yeah, this could happen. It's like, no, it kind of can't. But then they always come up with that whole analogy of, well, crazier things have happened. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure nothing quite as crazy what you just described has ever come to fruition at any point in existence.
Yeah, it's even crazier than Leicester winning the title. Pretty
Leicester
much.
winning the title was pretty against the odds. Like, I gotta say, like, that was what,
Yeah,
400 to 1 at the start of the season. But what you just
No.
described is beyond that.
It was 5,000 to 1.
Okay. But what you've just described is even beyond that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. What you just described is you could win 4 lotteries in that time. And I don't know if people know how statistically anomalous it is to even remotely approach winning a lottery. So, yeah. Although I guess we're on a ad break right now, so maybe they're not catching some of this information.
Surprise, surprise.
I'm never surprised.
The odds. Let's see. Odds of winning the Powerball. 1 in 2.92 million. No, 1 in 292 million.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. You could probably win that Powerball 2 or 3 times, and the odds would be about equal to the things you just described.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
You're probably right. Because even in baseball, it's improbable to win, say 7 games in a row. Now they're asking you to win 21, 23.
You want to know what I love? Is a bunch of players, a bunch of teams just approached me for Tommy Rooney, and I rejected them all. And for the first time, and as long as I can remember, rather than coming to me and asking me why I didn't sell him, he came to me and said, "Hey, want to give me a contract extension? I'd like to stay here longer."
Wow. Get him signed up.
I mean, I'm gonna. He deserves a boost. He's only at 40K a week, and he's one of my best players. Yeah, no, he deserves a pay increase. But damn, that's just nice to see. All right, so he's at 40K a week. I'm gonna get this contract rolling right now. Important player. I'll leave him at that. He wants to go up to 62. I'm going to go up to 65. I'm going to give him a 200 million release clause. Increase his loyalty bonus to 4 million because I'll probably just never sell him, so it doesn't matter. He wants a goal bonus at 10 goals? No, how about 15 goals? And I'll also add a 20 goal bonus. Bam, signed. Nothing to it. I bet you he signs that contract fast, too. Ruiz wants to know why I wouldn't sell him to Lazio. Really?
They suck.
God damn. It's not even a big team. Jesus.
Excuse me.
All right, so Ruiz is mad at me. Couldn't do much about that. Which Moran is this? Andrew Moran, Monaco.
$1 million. Not a million, 100 million.
At least with my starting 11 players, I can just tell them they're leaders and then they want to stay. So I mean, there's at least that. But backup players, it's hard to calm them down. So Ruiz is mad at me. Unhappy because Lazio, really Lazio, of all the teams to be mad about, that's not even a very good one. Oh right, we were going to check the division.
Hasn't changed yet.
Hasn't changed yet. Okay, guess it wasn't time to change it yet. Nope, still 27th. Okay, I don't know when the division changed, but that's okay.
I don't know if it's
Oh, this is the day we were trying to get to, isn't it?
Yeah, but yeah, I believe so.
We're even one day beyond it.
Let me finish this press conference first.
I didn't realize you were in one. I'm sorry. Absolutely.
Okay.
Take your time. Let's try to get Andrew Moran re-signed as well. No, you're not going to be a star player. Oh my god, he will only take star player status. I'm in a little bit of trouble here.
Okay. I'm out of my press conference. Why are you in trouble?
Because Andrew Moran will not take anything less than star player status to re-sign with me.
What's he playing as now?
A regular starter, which is the only thing I would sign him as again. I won't even give him important player. He doesn't. He's not that good anymore. Compared to other players, Andrew Moran is kind of like he's a regular starter. That's what he should be.
And it's time to kiss him goodbye and say, it's time for you to fly on your own.
It's very, very, very possible, actually. It could come to that, which would be sad. He is 26 now. You know, he was that one of those players that I invested in reasonably early on. Let's see, how many seasons has he played here? This is his 6th season, so he's played 5.
Wow.
You know, we paid $22.5 million for him from Brighton.
Sell him back to Brighton.
Well, I mean, if they make an offer, but I don't know. It's possible I may sell him. We'll have to wait and see. He's not a player I want to move on from, obviously, but if he will only take star status, then that's
Then you have to.
Yeah, they'll have to because he's not getting that. Okay, well, I've saved it up, and we will be back Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow with some shooting, pew pew pew, and then Jacob and I'll be back Wednesday. So until then, see you.
Have a good night.